Hello, hello. Welcome to day 5 of the altars. Um, so here's where we're at. We got a tier 2 base. We've arrived at the new area. It's in a sort of deep canyon. We got some sort of weird anomaly, gravitational anomaly blocking our path where our scientist is working on learning more. If you haven't seen me play this game yet, the premise is you're Jan Dolsky. You were a member of a crew. Hey, Mariska. You landed on a new planet. You wake up with everybody else dead, the rest of the crew. In order to survive, you're on a mission to find Rapidium, which is a material that will accelerate matter through time. Earth needs this to solve the global food crisis, because you apply it to some plants, they'll grow really, really quickly. This material was first discovered on a comet that came to near Earth and was able to be discovered there, but it is very volatile in transit. So we need to get a reasonable quantity. I'm part of a mission to go get that. It's called Project Dolly. I ended up being the only survivor and had to use Rapidium to create alternate versions of myself. So physical clones of me, which then the quantum computer re-simulated my life path and created alternate versions of me that have different skills and different personalities and different characteristics. And each of them basically in the re-simulation of my life, and they made a different decision in their life. It is a survival story-based game. Right now there seems to be some sort of argument in the kitchen. I gotta go find out what's going on.
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her?
Molly.
What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
I was making a doctor. I made a doctor.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her. I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff. That's just unthinkable.
I mean, probably she has a disease.
Such an innocent little being.
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of Rapidium.
Poison Her's gonna pay for this? Sad, but let's move on. Let's honor her with a moment of silence.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence.
Here, here.
Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around.
Oh my god, I hate
the
this
risk
guy.
Of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point. Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much
A moment of silence is literally a
Molly's
moment.
been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors.
You know what's the best thing about sheep? They're humble and simple. I don't think Molly would want us to make a fuss over her.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her.
Oh no, I might have to make a
It's your
decision.
call, Jan.
Cranberry
Captain.
reduction?
What do you think?
No. Because I hate cranberries. Cooked lamb with like lime and saffron and aromatics. I don't want to keep her in the freezer and have to carry her back to Earth and have her be dissected.
Let's bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet.
No. We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem
He has a
without
point.
delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown.
Yeah, that's very
We
valid
should
point.
find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
Damn, everybody's sad. Oh, I didn't expect to start the day with that. So before I went to bed, I created a new altar. It was cooking. And a doctor. I was hoping to help heal. Because I had a hunch that there was something wrong with Molly, but... Okay. So this is a new me. Well, a new person with my body.
Hey there. Time to wake up.
I updated my drivers, by the way.
Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine.
He's got number 8
Yeah.
on his shirt.
Of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be. And not.
I wouldn't have put it better. Yeah.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself.
Oh, I give him security
You're
anxiety.
on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have changed, and you're someone slightly different than you think you are. Huh. You look like me. You seem to know me well. I feel like I'm looking into a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience?
Rich, did you save Molly? Did I fail Molly? Am I responsible for Molly's death?
On the contrary, it's all very physical. Really? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need to go through some routine questions with you. You know who you are? Sound question. A lifetime isn't enough to find the answer.
This guy's philosophical.
It's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong?
I feel like I can tell him the truth. Also, why does he have an accent? I guess our paths diverged when he was young.
I'll be honest with you, a lot of things went wrong. This will sound disturbing, but my name is Jan Blonsky Couture. I'm the one who went on this mission, but things got complicated and I needed help. So I decided to create alternative versions of myself with different memories of their lives, different skills, and you're one of them. What? Wait, does that mean, yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends.
Plenty of good deeds to be done here.
And you can still do that, believe me. Plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands.
What happened with his life? I gotta go read.
Wow. They're so impeccable.
Oh no.
And my tattoo, it's gone.
He had a tattoo.
What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs. I'm not dead, right? This isn't it.
Your life has just begun. This is something we're trying to avoid. Yeah, let's motivate him that way.
Death is something we're trying to avoid. That's why you're here. Okay.
Okay.
The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Oh, just, a quote that came to me from, never mind. Just get some rest.
Okay, so if you missed the beginning, two big things have happened. One is Molly died. We don't know why. And the other is I woke up a new alter who was a doctor. So I'm gonna go read about his life story and find out what happened with him. So there was a point very early on in my life. Right, so my first core memory is my childhood. My parents fighting. And I was walking home from school and I saw two guys attacking a woman and I didn't help. I got scared and ran at 15 years old. But there's an alternate version of me that says, without thinking, another shitty day at school. You were taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? That girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene instinctively without thinking. You lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. The game broke for me last day and I'm stuck. Game Boy can't end the game. Are you able to like load a previous save or anything? Hey Morty, how's it going? Hey Wordalak. You tried everything? That's unfortunate. Maybe there's a new maybe there'll be a patch that fixes it. Hey. Welcome in. We're playing The Alters, which is a science fiction survival game. Are you like the first person to reach the end, Rich? Game is very interesting. So I just created an alternate version of myself. This was my main life path. There was a version of me that went and helped that girl. Okay, never been here before. You stop, gasping for a breath. The thieves are gone. You look around. You've never been here before. There are people sleeping on the street, beggars, junkies. Then you see him. They call him Doc. He's handing out food and medicine like a saint among sinners. He sees you. What the hell are you doing here, boy? Off with you. Go home. You wake up on the street. Wait. What happened between then and now? Okay, this is at 16. You wake up on the street. Your father's words from last night ringing in your ears. You're useless, boy. You were right to reel back at him. But Mom, so passive in all this, you remember the rage and the urge to just take your things and leave. You're on your own now, scared and cold, but hey, is that the street doctor? He's smiling at you, asking if you're alright. His name is Edgar. The name is Edgar, he says. You did it. You saved a life. The girl was about to OD and you were there for her. Suddenly, you feel proud of yourself. And you know Edgar's proud of you too. Like Dad never would be. It was such a good decision to leave home. Edgar is a man of values, and living with him has made you realize who you want to be, a doctor just like him. They call you a natural talent, but they don't know how hard you've been working for this. Working as a paramedic to pay tuition fees, burning the midnight oil to study for exams. This apprenticeship is a dream come true, finally. You get to see how things work in the hospital, observe doctors other than Edgar in action, become even better. Dolsky MD. You like these afternoons with Edgar when you can cook for him and he tells you what's up on the streets. You worry that he shouldn't be working so much at his age. You can't wait to break the news to him. You're the youngest junior doctor at the center. He'll be proud. Maybe agree to a bit of celebration even. An oath in your heart. I'm 23 years old. You stare at him in bewilderment. Your father, here in your doctor's office. You listen to him talk about your mom's illness and how he found you. So it's about pushing her up the waiting line. It's madness. He has no idea who you are. What you're trying to do, be fair to people, treat everyone equally. It's an oath you took in your heart, and he wants you to break it, but it's Mom. You can't pretend not to care. This is my dad. So, I guess there was a life-altering decision here. I could have chosen to be, like, cold and rational, I guess, or not, or strictly ethical, I guess, but I decided to be a person, I guess. You know you're betraying yourself, but you're not stone cold. You can't just leave Mom like this. She needs you. You reach for the phone and start making calls. Look at her, recovering so quickly, all thanks to that quick and accurate diagnosis. Flipping through her results, you know she's going to be alright. Still, it's a shame about that. For a moment, you really hoped he changed. At least the treatment gave Mom the strength to leave him, and it feels like you two can start again as mother and son. Disappointment. Edgar didn't answer your call again. A part of you feels he's right to be disappointed. You put your personal happiness first. How easily you've forgotten about your oath to help the poor and the lonely. How far you've wandered from just being on the street to them living in a cozy studio. Let's stay with them to living in a cozy studio. What if you're just started everything and started over? Man, that seems to be the theme of my life, running away. But I guess that's the kind of person that comes on a mission like this. I don't think this makes me a bad doctor. I don't see why Edgar thinks I betrayed the ideals, because Cursor has some cool lens flare action going on there. So I made some calls and got my mom the right diagnosis. Did that really cost somebody else's life? It's not like I think they should have had her like be moved up in a transplant list or something. That would make more sense. As the reason for Edgar to be disappointed. Wearing yourself out. I'm 27. You wake up in the middle of the night. They tell you the fever lasted 5 days. You don't remember anything. Slowly, it all comes back to you. A war-scarred village, a local community. Your days and nights of treating hungry children. Wearing yourself out. You reach for your phone. Still, no reply from Edgar. You fall back into a slumber. It's funny how relative things are. So I'm 30 years old now. This was 27. You'd think that You'd think there's more work than ever, but things are much easier when you have someone to confide in. Eshi is so supportive, and she's doing so much for the community. Instead of benefiting from being the mayor's wife, she goes out to people and she helps you a lot. You love to talk to her. She brightens your days. Cooking for the community. The free kitchen was a great idea. You remember how much cooking for Edgar meant to you. She's so daft with providing supplies to her foundation. And you are finding joy in making people happy by cooking for them. You need to write to Mom for some of her recipes. Surely you could adjust them to local ingredients. Guilt. Such a familiar feeling. It all seemed so innocent at first, your relationship with Eshi. But of course it wasn't. You were selfish and you dragged her down. Just a matter of time before her husband found out. An affair? That sounds so immoral. Are you immoral, Jan? Is this who you are, a selfish, worthless asshole who keeps making bad choices and then just runs away from them? Where do you run to now? Redemption. You keep thinking about it lately. What does it mean? Does it lie in space? Is in that mysterious substance everyone is talking about? Going on one of these missions must require a lot of self-discipline and sacrifice. Maybe you should go. Find a cure for hunger. That would be something. But can you get it right this time? Project Dolly. So what blisters was he talking about? You feel elated as you imagine yourself on the other side in distant space, far away from your past, your flaws and disappointments. Out there, you know you can finally be true to your values. Make yourself proud. Okay. Let me make sure everybody has assignments, and then I'm gonna assign the scientist to do a sheep autopsy. Nobody needs medical help right now. We have some enriched metals, but I'll let him work there. We're good on organics, actually. The life choices was the game. There are a lot of choices. But yeah, it's a survival. Yeah, because like that whole interface is so well done, right? Like you just think that's a whole game, or like I can build this gravity sensor first. I also need a hook upgrade, but I need to find minerals for that. Greenhouse. Winery. What's the botanist doing? He's in the kitchen. Alright, assign him to the greenhouse. They have a lot of organics. And the doctor can work in the kitchen. Since he's a cook. Talk to him. Oh, I can't talk to him. Oh, can I talk to him now? No, he still needs to read the mission logs and get acquainted. Okay, you're about to see the actual game now, or one of the systems of the game. So this is the area I'm in. There's a gravitational anomaly here. I've got a mining outpost set up here, a mining outpost set up here, and some places I gotta explore but I can't get to yet. Let me show you the base from the outside. On a suicide mission for self-redemption. The memories and experiences of the Dr. Alter have him doing this for redemption, yes. He wants to, like, because he feels like he wasn't true to the morals of his mentor, he feels he's failed and he wants to redeem himself. Each of them have different, like, the doctor was an very early branch at 15 years old. He went down a different path. Some of them are later, so that they're closer or farther from my life path. But everything that they have in their memories and in their life experiences is all a simulation. It's all implanted in them by the quantum computer. I'm the only one who has a real past. So like the botanist stayed with my wife. Like me and my wife got divorced. He didn't. In his memories, he made this different decision that resulted in a different outcome according to the simulation by the computer, which is correct. Like the computer is just very good at this stuff. So whenever there was a problem, my ex-wife works at the same company that sent me, and she was trying to help me, and I had my botanist alter talk to her because he was better. He understood her better, right? He was the version of me that was a better husband. So he was able to work some things out. She didn't know it was him. She doesn't know I have alters. So there's a lot of really cool stuff, like, or really interesting implications. Okay, so this is the base we were like moving. And we got stuck here in this canyon because there's this weird gravitational anomaly blocking our path. See how everything's floating? So we tried to find another way. Here sounds amazing. Yeah, I feel like this. I mean, I saw the trailer and I was like, I want to play this, but like, I am not disappointed. Like, sometimes when that happens, easily disappointed. But okay, I forgot I need a drill cartridge. Let me go back and see. I work here too at the same time as him? Can't. What about... I need another dorm, right? Because there's another doctor now. Where do I put this? I wonder if there was a way to get here. Center Research Lab. It's the communications room. I'll put it here. The machinery can go down there. Movie Mr. Nobody? I haven't seen that. People have also compared it to The Moon and Mickey 17 or 18. I think 17 is the name of the movie. Okay. Where else can I explore? I think I need to set up a travel pylon this way, so let's go do that. Okay, so one of the things I've encountered on my exploration is these anomalies that are, I guess, they're a conjunction point between realities, according to the scientist. Hey, Connor. This one's like a one that has a time dilation in it. Because of the gravity. Hola, compadre. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy, señor. Evaporation? Because it was a liquid? I think there's one down there. What's over there? It's over in that direction. At the end of this path, it's too high a climb, and it's too high a climb, but then what about this way? What is that? How you doing, Sam? Molly died. Molly died. I'm so sad. Oh. Enriched metals behind there? We have an enriched metals deposit already. What is this? Just metals? Why are there stuff floating? So some mineral deposits are like shallow, like that one. Another weird time anomaly. An energy wall. Energy walls block all connections between buildings, pylons, and similar structures standing on opposite sides of the energy wall won't detect each other. Block the energy wall, your suit battery will be completely discharged. The wall won't affect the suit battery. So I need more batteries. I think. For future. Oh, I need my middle mouse button. One sec. I don't think I want to extract this rubidium yet.
Done here. Should I help with this now?
Yeah, why not? Is this the path back to my...
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Scientist finished the sheep autopsy? Okay, that's my base. Another metals deposit. Free climb upgrade? Okay. I got the cheaper climb. I don't think I have the bigger free climb available to me yet. Go find out why Molly died. My victim is to launch Dark Souls 3. Thanks, Sam. That's a very helpful tip. Just walk through it, bro. Embrace it. Am I right? Am I wrong? Am I right, Oversaw? I don't think he's here yet. I haven't been told to fix my posture. Did you find out why Molly died?
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death?
Yes and no. Don't you just love science? I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
No?
No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
What? Why?
Wait.
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Oh. Hey, Cotter. Cotter doing some Oversaw cosplay. Ugh. I'm Larry Pegman. How about yourself? Where did it come from? I don't want. So, how do you know it caused the hemorrhage? He's just gonna be like, "Cause I'm a scientist, dipshit." What do you think? I looked it up in a Ouija board. I fucking did some sciencey shit. You dumb motherfucking people. Like, I'm paraphrasing. That's what he's saying. Are you talking about a tumor? Yes, a tumor. Like, we'll just say. Like, I just don't want to be condescended to.
Any ideas where this tissue came from?
I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
It's not satisfactory. Would that motivate him to work harder? Nothing more we can do. Case closed. No, that's not it. We should inform Earth? I think so. Like, I do think we should. But I'm wondering if, like, this outcome is a secret path to, like, open. To, like, get him to do more.
Maybe we should report this back to Earth.
Have you heard from anyone since we stopped?
No.
Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal. While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect more data.
Such as?
Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interral. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses.
Viruses? What are you saying?
We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
Technician was right.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep.
And we were right to listen to him.
Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed?
MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
Sure. Yeah, that seems important.
Okay. I'll take care of it right away.
Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
That seems urgent. Okay, infirmary. How do you upgrade? You know, now that I think about it, maybe having a elevator down the middle isn't the best idea. Maybe on the right side. Then how do we get down to these levels? It would have to be a corridor here. It would waste a little bit of space, but I could fit some better stuff down below. Or above. How does one upgrade the infirmary? Where is the infirmary? Right here. Oh. Okay. I need to find minerals. I still haven't found any minerals. That's a big problem. I also need a hook upgrade. What do the batteries take? Just organics? Okay. Organics, Rapidium, Rock Blockade. Let's explore this area. Sometimes the recharging doesn't become available. There's an anomaly here somewhere. Wait, what? Is it possible it's above me? Where is it? Must be through that. Set up connections. Traveling time is too much. There's an anomaly next to the gorge. Am I supposed to say what gorge? Alright, what gorge? Gorge on these. Thanks, Sam. there be a connection here? Let's go up. This travel pylon can become a regular pylon. Find the structures. What do you think is in this badass backpack I'm carrying? Think it's just for fun? Another thing I got to drill? Why? Only to go up so I can come back down? This is shallow. Vanadium enriched metal deposits. We already have an enriched metal deposit right here. I don't need another one. Right? I need fucking minerals, bro. Alright, we're gonna have to go to the energy wall. Lose all our battery. Almost nighttime too. They keep introducing more complexities. Yeah, this game just doesn't respect its players, TVH. Kinder Bueno or some shit. Making the same arguments you use for Elden Ring? What? When did I say Elden Ring doesn't respect the player? Elden Ring players don't deserve respect. If they deserve respect, they wouldn't be playing a game like that.
I miss Lena so much.
Don't be ridiculous. You're much better off without her.
The doctor. Let's give him the watch.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. My old watch.
Guy who copied himself.
The award we got for civil
I
bravery.
mean, when you're
It was
a
nice that
respectable
someone
person,
appreciated our
the world needs
sacrifice.
more of you.
Civil bravery? Why? That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you.
How can you say that? You just set your ambitions aside to watch her make a career. She was worth it. We were happy. I was happy.
Okay. How did he get here so fast? What's he doing? I need more drill cartridges, I think. I only take metals, so be okay. The main problem is a complete lack of minerals. Research. Is there a hook upgrade here? No, I need to build it. And I need to build the hook upgrade. I need minerals, but in order to get to minerals, I need the hook. Well, no, it's not true. I'm gonna go through the energy wall. Again, botanist. Okay, well, maybe that's why I need more. Let's put the technician here and put the botanist in the workshop. And then I don't know, we seem to have organics, so let's have more food in reserve. These are high quality meals in the kitchen. For high quality meals in the kitchen. It takes 50 resource. Half as much organics. When he's done, I'll put him back to the... He should be working in the kitchen. He likes working in the kitchen, I think. Maybe that will make him feel better. Technician should be on base maintenance, I guess. Alright. Let's sleep for tonight. I just heard an interesting rap song rapped by a mute person. Cool. They can't even keep a Huz around. The Huz was desperate to live a piss pipe popped in her brain. What? Desperate to live? You think the lamb was the Huz, Sam? We have an ex-Huz. He's on Earth.
Hey, friend.
Wait, is someone assigned to base maintenance? Yes, Dan is. Okay. So I do have I do have a gravity analyzer thing. Gotta place the sensor there. Or there. Bro, how the fuck do I do that? Is it a travel pylon? Yes, it is. Guys, I always don't have Huz on board. You could do it. Sam, don't be disrespecting the memory of Molly right now. We still haven't even managed to give her a proper burial. Minerals? Is that what that was? Still not enough for either an Amaya machine or the better hook. At least we're like minerals adjacent. What's over there? There's a rock blockade. Okay. That looks like maybe it's minerals. Okay, it is a minerals deposit. Fantastic. Let's find this mineral deposit. Let's assign the doctor to the minerals outpost. I guess he's not getting radiated because we upgraded the suits. Enrich metals efficiency, advanced metals outpost. I need more of these special upgrade mats. Personal oh, I should have made a personal cabin. Efficient food. Raw food pack produced 25% faster. Sure. Unless I make an advanced metals outpost, I can do an automatic outpost. Anything I need here? Probes upgrade. Quick crafting, anomaly shield. Maybe I need this instead. Someone is assigned here. I need to... Now I'm also out of metals. that will take care of that. How are we doing on organics? We're good on organics. Enriched metals will come in. The botanist can go work in the greenhouse. And this guy can work in the workshop. I'll go grab these shallow metals and then go the other way. There's just like a deep metals deposit over there. Can I not remove these? Interesting. Interesting. What? Where's this one coming from? Wow. I don't think I need to do this, but... Hey, Flaggy. How's it going? The man can walk through what you're... Hey, man, can you walk through what you're doing right now? And is it in the service of the battering the Pinar explosions? So... I'm trying to find... So Molly died, right? We need to find out if what affected her is gonna pose a risk to the crew. To do that, I need an MRI, and to get MRI, I need minerals. So I was exploring to find a place to mine minerals. While I'm here, now that I've got a mining outpost, I've assigned somebody to it. While I'm here, I'm trying to also like mark. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 fuck. There's these anomalies. Where did it come from? Okay. While I'm here, I'm trying to also scan the region. Okay, so this is where potential mining outposts would go if I wanted to mine metals. I don't think I do. I also need a better hook. So is that a Huz Magnifier 3000? Hold up, Birdman. Sam, are you enjoying Silent Hill?
Hey, Fred.
So we built the hook upgrade. Now we just need an MRI upgrade. Which needs 100 minerals, so maybe tomorrow we'll have it. I also gotta place gravity sensors here and here, but I haven't figured out how to get to those places. Might be through this route. I should have to climb here. Pylons give me quick access for later, but it seems like I can't really put pylons in this tunnel. Like I can put my a travel pylon anywhere that's connected and then fast travel to it. Okay, so this just is a shortcut. It's not really anything important. Have we explored this whole area completely? Yes. Metals outposts, refining minerals outposts. Oh, we haven't gone here yet. High climb, but now I should be able to do it. So I'll go down to this, fast travel there, and then go there. Opposite direction. Because at nighttime there's radiation, and so I don't want to be out here too long when that happens. It is near the end of the day. Go up this little path here. Oh, there's even a pylon connection. Can I connect both of them? Not that it matters, but it just would have been cool. It takes 3 energy to jump up. And I couldn't get here before. I'm putting a travel pylon up here.
Surface exploration vehicle. So this is where he landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you.
Whoa. Are there vehicles in this game? Or is that for the DLC? The music is changing completely. Rapidium, there's the vehicle. Okay, we'll come back. Mind wipe. Oh, there's another movie. Okay.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Can't see. Like, where does this go? I didn't look. Damn, this canyon's complicated. Played since last stream because I was busy. I don't know how I feel about it. You need more sound alerts that scare the shit out of you. And they need to be free so that I can come in and spam them. That's what I think. Alright, assignments. Found a vehicle outside.
I found something interesting outside. An exploration vehicle. Landed quite a distance from where the base was dropped.
Ah. Huh. No kidding. A buggy?
More like a truck, but it's busted.
Oh, damn. I bet it's one of those turret vehicles. Did you know they were radiation proof and you can stay out in them for days?
Interesting. Any chance you can fix it?
Is there any chance you could do something to get it up and running?
Up and running? It took a mighty uncontrolled fall from what you're saying. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Well, maybe you can give it a look anyway, jackass? Base needs some maintenance, so tomorrow a technician will be doing that. I'm gonna talk to the doctor. He's still sulking. I need to stretch.
Hello, Jan.
Mr. Grabs us on top of the canyon. After an MRI scan, the build the third video. This all seems straightforward. Okay. We go exploring. Energy wall through there that we haven't explored. There's also this path up here, so we'll go that way first, I think. Also, production. Always maintaining pylons. We're maintaining this. We're maintaining this. Okay, by the end of the day, we'll have 60 more minerals, and I can build an MRI machine. We go through here, and then 3 paths to go. Apparently there's like more salvageable stuff from this crash than just one movie. Okay. Looks like this is the Rapidium mining area. How do we get this hooked up to pylons? Do drill cartridges take anything? Okay, it's just metal. Totally fine. He's gonna get more minerals. When the seed's done with base maintenance, I'll tell him to go to the enriched minerals outpost. I even go down through here? I cannot. There's a satisfying sound when you pick up shallow minerals. I think a pylon here makes sense. How do I go down here?
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
No, I need you to go. guess we're going this way. So, I have any extra pylons I don't need? It's travel pylon, technically. Because it's like at the entrance of a cave, and so I can't connect it to anything else. We take this one down. Now I should have enough pylons to do stuff with. And what do pylons cost? Just metals? Keep a little bit more in stock. Oh, I know, like, this is the issue. Shit. No, this actually doesn't work. Does it? Yeah, see, pylons are too tall. It will never work through here. This was a mistake. I go back to the other place, put up a travel pylon. What is that? Somebody assigned to the workshop? Yeah. He's making that. Problem is this part. Yeah. How do I get... Oh, this is a big problem. Is there a rock barrier here? Oh, that's the van. Sam, what Fleggy's saying is I was telling him I was telling you need more sound alerts, loud ones and scary ones that I can play for free while you're playing scary games. That's my advice to you as the streaming god that I am. You do that and you'll have more viewers than XQC or whatever. Because I know these things. I just choose not to apply to them. Apply them to myself. No, but seriously though, how the fuck do I... I can put a pylon here, that's not the issue. And I can put one down below, but then it won't actually connect because there's a line of sight barrier blocking it. And I don't think I can use it. Like, there's a cave here I can't pylon through, and there's a little barrier here I can't pylon through. I guess we just go straight this way and see what we find out. Well, that's not gonna solve anything. Is it? Like, how is it supposed to get? Time dilation? We can now build the MRI machine. That's good. And I can place one of the gravity sensors.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
Oh shit. What? Look at that!
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention.
What am I looking at? Alpha Fox? Who the hell's Alpha Fox? No. 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 Okay, she's trying too hard. Right? Does he do a series of these? What is this channel? Yeah. No. Jesus. Can't. I don't know what I was thinking. Trusting a Ray link. Going down the rabbit hole live on stream. almost works. So cool if I could have connected my base up to here. Not that it would have done me any good for the purposes of... Wait, why did my... Oh, because I use an energy cell. Another path. Skipping rope. A skipping rope I bought during my brief fascination with BJJ. What's BJJ? I discovered it would help me bulk up, of course. I believed it would help me bulk up, but of course I have quickly abandoned it. I stumbled upon the skipping rope while packing and put it in the back in case I felt like I said during the mission. Class photo. A group of during my junior year at uni. I had no idea back then that I would marry the girl standing in the front row, and that we would get divorced a few years later. I don't really know why I took it. I guess a part of me likes to remember those sweet, naive moments when we thought this marriage could work.
Yes. I was missing that.
This gun could actually work. But there's an anomaly and I can't remove it, right? We're about to lose all our energy anyway. Wait, where am I? Base. I still have no way of getting energy to this rubidium mine. But let's go back to base and see what everybody else has to say. Alright, let me see what Sam's link is. What? What am I looking at? Hey, Oversell. Where are they even? Like, what country is this? What the fuck am I watching? Yo, Oversell with 20 gifted subs. I'm not a judge or jury, but I can tell you this. He won't sell anybody out to buy his future. Yeah, thank you so much, Oversell. And that, my friends, is called integrity.
Halter _ Kelty sub hype.
6 species of anime in 2 minutes. Villain introduction. This some. That's me. That's me right there. Like, what am I even looking at? Just what? Indonesia? Ah, okay. Posture. For posture gamers. No chair. No chair. I'm on my knees right now. My back. Okay. It's a banger video, TBH. It's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Alright, so where are we at with the story? Oversell? Since I think you missed a little bit. Molly died. We were very sad. We don't know why Molly died. I birthed a doctor version of me with his own life path. And we are trying to... I want to show the map, but I've got some mining outposts out there, but I set up a Rapidium mining in this new place, but I can't hook it up with pylons. Put the botanist here and the technician. I don't. Last Instagram? Okay, Sam. It's actually the last one, alright? It's Ray Ray interacting with women. Suka blad. I don't speak Russian, but CSGO teach me some word. I guess she want a chicken or what? Private jet. Okay. So we're trying to figure out what's causing the gravitational anomaly. I placed one sensor. I need to build another one. And I'm currently working on an MRI upgrade. Be our #1 priority. Or, oh, did I only need to make one gravity sensor? Okay. Cool. Once the MRI upgrade is done, we can do brain scans of all the crew and find out if whatever killed Molly might affect us as well. the botanists have to say? Give him the photo of Luna. I'll make him happier. But let's talk first.
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again.
Ray has a Discord checked? What theoretical scenarios?
What scenarios are we talking about exactly? The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or does she
This
not
guy's
live
kind of
there
obsessed.
anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her?
Fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it?
You know what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that. But I totally get it. This fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off.
Roasted peanuts.
And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh man, exactly. I loved that.
Yeah, I'm just
I
manipulating
hate
this
that.
guy.
Huh. You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous. Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her.
Most of
No.
them. Some of them were.
I have to live with the fact that you had them too.
Does it make them worth less?
So, even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her? Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him or was it different for her?
Oh my god.
It's
That's
like
gonna drive
with
himself
being
nuts.
cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical, but it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the
Jesus.
music you shared.
Can you imagine though? Like, I guess it would be kind of weird. Like if someone else was born that or was materialized. Well, so I don't feel jealousy because he didn't have anything with her. Like he just thinks he did. I'll just say I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Jan
There was a
Bond,
time
this
when
is-
I thought Lena was cheating on me.
He is a bit emo, isn't he?
Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it true? No. I can see now how childish it was of me.
And remind him that we
know
broke
it's
up.
not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy.
It's the quickest way to kill a relationship. Love is incomplete without it. Like, what I want to say is this. What I'm gonna say is this, because Or should I like not be encouraging his jealous, weird thoughts? I want to discourage them.
And it's the quickest way to kill a relationship. Maybe it does let something toxic creep in. Suspicion. Possessiveness. But then again, some people say it keeps the fire burning. And that without it, love wouldn't be love, but
So it doesn't matter which one I pick.
friendship. Without any passion. What do you think? I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love?
Depends on the person you are.
I suppose that depends on the person you are. Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place. What? Why not? It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Anytime. Hey,
Gotta
I
keep him
found
happy.
this.
I need him to grow
I
stuff.
brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I hope this memory would cheer me up in hard times. I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift.
What's your deal? Give him the skipping rope. He'll be happy.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought
Yeah,
that
he
maybe
wants to
it could mean
exercise.
something to
He's
you
the
too.
gym bro.
No way! Oh, my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape.
Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly.
If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man.
Oh, where'd the scientists go?
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
Is it connected to the intro?
Do you think it's connected to the interval? Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder. About
Making
what?
me nervous.
You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem.
How do we proceed?
So, how do we proceed? Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the Illuminator on that? No, the Illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
Can we blow a hole in the canyon wall instead? Seems like a dumb idea.
That sounds complicated. Can't we simply bypass it? Blow a hole in the canyon wall or something? No, we can't.
The horizontal span of the force field extends way beyond our measurements. We don't have the time to look for a way around it. So I'd strongly recommend you let me research my solution.
Okay. Bro. So if I remove this, will I lose the progress? No. Should upgrade to critical acid better to 10 bars and radiation resistance 50%. We have made our base bigger. Or we can upgrade our base. So let me see. Need 120 minerals, 100 minerals. It would add a bunch of room, and our organics tank would become bigger. We are very short on minerals, but it says I'm getting 100. What am I getting 100 from? Action. MRI upgrade. Is there somebody assigned? Yes. Assign the doctor to the kitchen. Where's this plus 150 coming from? We still need a lot of minerals. I'm gonna assign... Scientists should keep doing research. Jan should work in the refinery. I'll assign the botanist there for next time. Okay. I guess we go to bed now. Day 40, the sun is far away.
Can't get rid of you.
Whoa, what's his deal? Scan as fast as possible. Yeah, well, go work on the MR upgrade, jackass. I guess I'll go work on it.
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah, I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again. You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit from?
Something useful, I hope.
Great. I was hoping you'd suggest upgrading the refinery so you can be more efficient there.
It's not just about work, Jan. I was
I
thinking
felt like Jim
about
was useful.
something totally different. A whole new module where we could work out. Spend our free time in a healthy way instead of playing beer pong.
Yeah,
or
I'm with
watching
you. I'll make a
TV.
gym. I'm not saying no.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying no.
But you're not saying yes?
I guess I'm saying maybe then.
You know me. Glass half full. I can work very well with a maybe. Thanks.
We're not having gym already? I need 70 metals and 70 minerals. He's working on this, I hope. What's up with the doctor? He seems frightened. Can I go talk to him?
I can see you're uncomfortable, anxious. I've had my share of stress lately. How can I help? What do you usually do when things overwhelm you? Well, I like to look for hope. In medical articles, for example, I look through reports about new medications or vaccines. Every time someone comes up with a cure for an obscure illness, I feel happier.
Our little group is a scientific miracle. True.
Well, you don't have to look too far. Our little group is a scientific miracle.
I was waiting for you to
You're
say that
right.
sound. His
I
accent.
can't find comfort in that.
Okay. So Rapidium's gonna have to wait. I think. We've explored this side completely. The only challenge left here is how to connect this to an energy source. Wait. Have an idea. Maybe now that I have that hub pylon there, I can go from the other side and connect to it. Just go around. No point recharging just to... Yeah, see, it's right there. Easy clap. Oh my god. This was the way. Wow. See, sometimes when you're stuck on a problem, just ignore it. Go to sleep.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Working on that MRI machine, bro. Definitely know the tactic. Yeah, that's a good one. There's also the rubber ducky method, where you like you have a rubber ducky on your desk. You just sit there and explain the problem to the duck as if you're talking to a person. You're like, okay, so this is what I need to do, and here's why it doesn't work, and blah blah blah. And here's why it's. And in the process of explaining the problem, sometimes you you come up with a solution. This pylon does anything for us, and therefore that one doesn't either. We're low on cooked meals. Okay, I'll let him keep working. What's going on here? I don't care about this metals deposit. I don't need a mining outpost there. Because the enriched metals give me both. There's some shallow organics. I want to travel where? Somewhere I haven't explored. So that would be here, I think. Because now, there was this anomaly here, right? And then I bursted and I can track these like matter from another environment. Not enough energy. We ran out of organics, which means the botanist go to the greenhouse, and then he can go work in the minerals outpost. many of these? Oh god, there's another one? Just fear if they gotten more aggressive. Oh, minerals, hell yeah. Need lots of minerals because we need lots of. To build the gym, I need minerals. For the MRI machine, I need minerals. Okay. What is this? Allorubidium. Energy barrier. Captain's cabin? He wants to talk about another rubidium mine. Very loud. Okay. Let's go home. Oh god, that's not the way home. Well, that wasn't the way to go. Time dilation is not what I want right now. Woo! The ignoring part sounds more. Ah, that's what you meant. Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging. When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay, ready? Here we go.
What do you guys think? What do you think the MRI is going to reveal?
Feels like waiting for high school finals or something.
Damn. I hope everything will turn out just fine.
I treated this body well. It won't betray me. Right?
Anything I can do? Binary. They have materials for cooked meals. I don't know what he was worrying about. Exhausted. Go to bed. More questions, Dr. Tess? Doctors Tess rarely give you definitive answer from my experience anyway, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be something bad because the game needs more attention, right?
Hi there.
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And? Well, there's no easy way to put it.
Damn.
It's there. The mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it?
That's what Maxwell meant.
No. Not all.
Yeah, I don't have it. They're the clones.
Almost everyone is affected. But there's one exception.
Me.
You. Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means?
It was caused by accelerated growth.
That it was caused by accelerated growth in the womb? Maybe. But there were other factors at play. Take Rapidium, for example. Or a combination of circumstances, such as the radiation disrupting the tissue growth somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days.
Okay. There's a lot of things going through my head right now. So one is they're all gonna die. Is that what Act 3 is gonna be? Will I create new ones? Will I have conversations with the new ones that are like repeats of conversations I've had with these guys? But like, will I tell the new ones that the last ones died? Like, are they? Do I just? Are they gonna like be angry at me for creating them and giving them this existence where they're just gonna die? I gotta give them hope, right? Like, I've kind of already accepted that my alters are like right now. I don't think there's a cure, but I want them to think there's one. Is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel?
Look, man, I know you're not the emotional type, but is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution. But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around.
Well, what if we made a new one of you with your current mental state with just a new body? Like, just transfer this consciousness to another
So,
Yandelsky.
how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends.
Don't worry, we'll think of something.
Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's
It's
hope
the
he does.
disturbance, right? It's the magnetic
In
disturbance.
the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks.
Oh boy. The doctor. Okay. I'm gonna grab some
I
food.
miss Lena so much.
I never quite figured out the whole relations.
I got some food. I'll be back, and we'll find out what's going on. BRB. We're back. Oh, okay. You guys got the belly cam. Let's go.
Thing. What's your secret?
Talking and listening. Obvious, I know, but I've seen so many marriages fall apart because people forgot about the importance of honest conversation.
Yep, I think I'll pass.
Hold on, I need to talk to you. Chat, you have a visitor?
Hey, how are you holding up?
What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die.
Look, the results aren't great, but we don't know that for sure.
What about Molly? You saw her stiff and cold. I don't want to go like that. I still have so much to do.
Molly was just a small
Yep, there's no more. See? You're licking your lips.
You're much stronger than her.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks.
Well, that was easy.
So you just left the university. Don't you
Again
regret
with
it?
this?
Hey, how are you holding up?
I'm doing my best, thanks. Just trying to come to terms with it. I mean, dying? Seems so surreal, you know?
I won't come to terms with that.
Then don't come to terms with it. I want to see you angry. I want to see you fight this thing.
Okay. Yeah. You're right. I'm not gonna let this sucker beat me. It's all in the head, eh?
You talk to the technician in the kitchen. He's eating, I guess. You can't talk to him yet. Yeah.
Man,
Why can't you
I sure
keep a
hope
good
we
camera
get some
angle?
treatment soon.
Well, the research lab broke, so. Would Your Majesty like to lay down? Without compromising both of my hands? Is there a possibility where you would just chill and not like demand two-handed pets? No. Could we just you just put your arm here and here? Yeah, there you go. Is that better, Derp? Is that good? Now, can I move my mouse hand slightly? Only slightly. Only slightly. What does the doctor think about all this? Where is he? Can I talk to him here? Okay, maybe not.
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you.
How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one, does that mean I'm next in line?
Not on my watch.
No one else is dying. Not on my watch.
You seem pretty confident about it. But the way Molly went was just so sudden. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast.
Did she remind you of Mom's dreams too?
Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
She wanted to raise sheep, remember? It only came back to me after Molly went.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we.
That's an understatement.
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week.
Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often.
Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
Luckily, she let it go eventually.
Oh no. She gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary.
Sanctuary? What do you mean?
In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there?
No.
No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
You should take me there one day. What was it like?
What was it like?
Actually, it was beautiful. And finally, I was old enough to sit still for 5 minutes and just look at frickin' trees with her. Doesn't sound very special, but it was.
Hey, kitty.
You wouldn't understand. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
Contemplation room. I was gonna build a gym first. What do we need? We need more metals? Gotta go talk to the botanist. Where's the botanist?
I can see you're uncomfortable, anxious. Aren't you? The circumstances are far from comfortable. Huh. Hard to disagree. I wish I could help. What do you usually do to calm down?
He watches anime.
Honestly, I try to avoid the thing that scares me or thinking about it. Work is the best distraction. And there's plenty to do here instead of thinking idly. You really won't miss any opportunity to get me to work.
No, I'll get to it. You fucking clone that I created to solve my problems.
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone due to someone's incompetence. Hey, what happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction.
Oh no.
Tell me what to do to undo the damage. Well, only I can replicate the data. But first, I need to have a working lab. Can you prioritize fixing it?
Yes. In fact, you're literally assigned to this task right now. So, as is the technician. I gotta go talk to the doctor.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yes. Wait. How is he done? We're out of enriched metals. Damn. He's very angry.
Hi there.
You see him, by the way? I see what he's doing. Here, please. He loved it when I scratched right there. But he lifts his arm. He's like, yeah, that's the stuff.
Hey, how are you holding up? It's, all very confusing. Things are happening so quickly. I've just woken up to this strange reality, and now... death? I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
Yep, he's gone. Getting water was the straw. He's very ethereal when he's like relaxing. He'll be like just completely dead for like 3 minutes, and then like he'll move slightly the wrong way. He'll be like, "Oh, what? You gotta go. I got places to be. I got things to do. I gotta go I gotta go find another place to sleep. That's dope.
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Sure. Well, things are not good, guys. Things are not. I've never seen them all be this upset. But I mean, makes sense why they're upset. But where can I explore? I guess this way. Minerals. Find the botanist to there. I have enough for a video. Things move so fast. Oh, I got hit by that one. Getting harder to neutralize these things. What I need is more metals. I think that is like on either side of this zone, there's one of each thing. So I don't actually need to. It's like giving me options. Minerals, deep deposits. Can't even walk into an anomaly 20 times. That's the achievement I just got. We have a call. Still can't build a gym? And I'll put it somewhere more accessible. Not gonna wake up till like 10 a.m.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
It's losing. Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet.
Dude, this guy's kind of
Not
resilient.
much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base. all
So
belonging
positive.
to one man.
The variety of the
amazing
walks
how
of life
different
in
we
this
are.
space
Yeah.
all belong into one man.
Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time.
That's exactly why.
I know the exact moment. A fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager.
Hey, Coco,
So,
you're an alter? So you're like, you were created by someone using a clone body, and you're just, all of your, what you think are your memories and experiences are simply a resimulation of the thought patterns of the original Origami Man. So you think that like you're a clown and that you've done all these things, but they're just fake memories. They're just a quantum computer resimulated the life of the real Mr. Troko and then put this new version, this ChatGPT version, inside of your brain and was like, here you go, have fun. Wally 2.0. Also, you should know that you have a rapidly growing brain tumor that's gonna kill you. You're gonna have a brain hemorrhage and fucking die. No problem.
that was it. Yeah. You went after him.
Sam!
I did.
Sam! Oh my god! Stop! I'm sorry. My mod's a bad human being.
Wow. I acted on an impulse. You really think that such a small thing could have changed my life so
I have to say I
completely?
wanted. It's called the domino effect. So, like, this is what it really is, and this is what I should say to him.
It was an act of courage.
This entire game's telling me that, like, what I think should never leave my brain through my mouth. Like, every single dialogue choice, there's, like, the thing that I'm thinking, and then there's, like, the correct option. And I'm constantly picking the other option, like, the one that I'm not thinking.
It's not a small thing. Courage. Huh. I don't think so. More like thoughtlessness. I never thought about what I'd do if I caught up with them. Fight them. Luckily for me, I never did. But I guess without it, I'd have never seen an alternative to living with Mom and Dad. I'd never meet Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it.
Sounds like a wise man.
Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction.
Now, how much of this
Living
game
for
have you seen,
others.
Coco? You want me to give you
Freeing
a...
yourself from
Catch up?
material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well,
If you have any
see,
questions, ask.
I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency.
Okay.
Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause because we're so afraid to die. But
course, but it does make a difference if we die now or later.
Of course. But it does make a difference if we die now or later. Who knows? Maybe it makes more of a difference if we die happy or not. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality, Jan. Let go of our fear. What do you say?
Alright, man. Knock yourself out.
Okay. And what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce. All right, let me see what I can do. Thank you. Let me know when I can start experimenting.
Yeah, you can start now, I think. You have 3 food raw questions to the doctor. Okay. Let me go take that phone call, I think. I want to make sure everybody's working on stuff. The scientist is back. He's on base maintenance. Greenhouse, production. He's doing stuff. There's not enough raw food. Where's the refiner guide working? Okay. Hey, what's a shield recharge? Takes 20 minerals. Yeah, I need somebody mining enriched metals at all times. Organics. I don't really need an organics miner, apparently. I seem to be just between the recycler and whatever else is going on. I seem to be getting enough of that already. A bit annoyed. Refiner's reaction to... Where's the refiner right now? The workshop? Oh, I gotta wait for his reaction? Okay, let's go talk in the communication room, see what's going on. Yeah, he has an accent. He branched out earlier. He ran away from home at like the age of 16, so I guess he grew up somewhere else. Hey Matt, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
You need people like me.
We do need people like you. So I'm guessing that's the explanation for the different accent.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there?
Gravitational anomaly.
Is the base safe?
Yeah. He's the one who, like, helped the girl that was getting attacked. And he ran off those guys, but he chased after them. And he ended up in, like, a bad neighborhood. But he met Edgar, a retired doctor who was, like, helping the homeless and stuff. And he ended up going back there. He worked in like in soup kitchens, and eventually became an EMT, and then went to medical school and everything. But whenever he ended up working at a hospital, and then our mom gets sick, and our dad finds us and asks us to call in some favors and we get a faster diagnosis, and we save her life. So we left her, but we ended up saving her life. Is the base safe? There's a gravity anomaly in our way.
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion, shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it.
Yeah, we know. We're already on it.
Have you managed to collect any data?
Yeah, I built a gravity sensor. Looks like I'm gonna need to set up some neutralizing towers on the canyon rooftop.
So, you already have a solution. Well done. That's good news. Anything else I should know about?
The sheep died.
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium, she died suddenly.
Okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
That's not the point. Our scientist opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the alters, it seems they're affected by it too. All of them.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Maybe Rapidium is not so great after all.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there is a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy.
Yes.
Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
So Maxwell ended up. I think we learned that Maxwell ended up working, or he was one of the scientists who initially worked on the alters. So he might know some things because they tried this before.
Maxwell. You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What exactly are the two of you up to?
Up to? Who do you think we are, Jan? Some scheming comic book masterminds? I never said anything about Maxwell's research because I don't want him to get into trouble. He must trust you a lot if he told you all about it. Or maybe he's simply so excited about what you've done, what it could mean for him, that he stopped caring about exposing himself.
What do you mean?
His research must have been interesting. I mean, the corporation decided to shut it down. That says a lot.
Yeah,
You better
You're
fix
right.
this. Yeah, I agree.
what can I say? Not many people were ready for it. Altering mind records. I mean, we were on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science. But the practical implications, they could change so much more. And we were just a step away from getting it right.
We?
Yeah. I worked with him on Project Ela. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
I did wonder why, like, yeah, with such a science. He mentioned his background, and it was, I don't know if it was neuroscience, but it was something like that. And I remember thinking, why is he like a mining ops logistics coordinator now.
That project, Hila. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans, mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
Why was the project killed?
So, if Project Hila was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
I mean, isn't curing PTSD good for the army? Because then they can send those same soldiers back out.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
That's promising.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon. Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
Okay, that does actually make me think that I should put this ahead. Like, I was focused on getting, like, because the researcher is not happy. It was... How much time is left in the day? There's enough time. Yeah. I was focused on getting him back to like happiness so he could work on the other thing, but well, he's only got 7 hours. I'm gonna play a movie for everyone tonight. So let me look and see what we're shortest on. I did build a gym. Is there anything we gotta do here? No, but upgrading the base takes some resources. Minerals and metals. Anywhere that I had shallow metals that I didn't mine? Shallow rubidium. Enriched metals deposit. This is minerals, this is organics. There's metals there, but I guess this area has unexplored terrain. Over there and over here. And also over here. Shallow metals. Where? Here. Okay. Oh, I never got to the end of that. Go through here first. Grab the shallow metals. And then finish investigating the Itero. I do. What about the future kid obsessed with the humans? I didn't get to catch it last time. Sure. We do have other new movies, but I can play that one. That one was great. It was like a Rick and Morty episode. It was hilarious. Shallow Rapidium here. More wreckage. Damaged Cuban ship. Oh no.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Lost the whole day. So you don't die, you fade from radiation. One of the other alters came and got me, but yeah, we didn't get to watch a movie.
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through.
Operated correctly? Wait, are we gonna have to put altars there?
What do you mean by operated correctly? Good question. Well, there's a little catch to the whole situation. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
But they're not gonna die, right? They just need to be... Gonna need minerals.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah. Follow this path. Oh, it's right here? Can't see anything. Where is it? Oh, it's this temporal anomaly.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Not enough storage. temporary. We'll get rid of these storage things later. So what I could do is put the dormitory where the womb is and then have an elevator system come down and then use this space. But that takes minerals. Oh, recycler is not connected to anything. I don't like how it gives them a recycler number 2 because I scrapped the other one, but I just wanted to move it. I just forgot I can right click to move. Also, this space can't be used for anything apparently. Where is the doctor? This is the gym. Yeah, I have one of the, I think. I don't have the resources for these. 160. I'm low on minerals. Why is he mad? I'm mining minerals and this guy's refining them. Jan could have died or relieved that someone saved him. Guess I need to go explore that, right? Or this. We're exploring this when we have to go back. Wait, what? Holy shit.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
Hollow chip, chronic cartridge, private can be used for something, okay?
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Alright, that's fine. Any way to go down from here? I guess not. This should open up the map a little bit. The next place to explore is that way. Can I establish visual contact with one of my travel pylons? Question. Doesn't seem very likely. From here, we'd go that way. We also didn't explore this side. I need a way to get out of here. I guess I have some time. What I don't like is that I have no travel pylon set up. Can it reach? That's a travel pylon. Rhino's checking out the gym. That's good. We'll continue our exploration here tomorrow. Fuck. I hate when, like, an anomaly shows up when I'm trying to build something. Nice. This is the one. This is the one I fucking hate. Where's it coming from? Oh, there it is. I see you, fucker! Gotcha, bitch. Okay. Travel pylon. Guess this will be the start of our tomorrow journey. Let me see if I can remember which one the fuck it is. Okay, it's the one near the shallow rapidium and the two open arrows. Where's the Theater room. Oh, I discovered it already. Where am I again? I'm all the way down here. The blockage is in front of us. Yeah, this seems like a good place to explore, right? And this was actually the place to explore. I need to go probably get up there. It's probably here and here, right? Where I gotta place the gravity sensors. But we are... If the enriched mining place is to our left, then this is straight. Hey, Bacon Fish. Just showed up. Looks like playing Borderlands. I'm playing The Alters, which is a very, very cool game. Came out like a week ago. Let me go make sure the refiner's happy. It's very cool. It's a game where you are part of a mining mission on a spaceship that crash landed. The rest of the crew is dead, and then in order to survive, you use the new material you found to create alternate versions of yourself. They're cloned physically from you, but the quantum computer resimulates your life with slightly different decisions that lead to different outcomes, and therefore gives you different skills. So there's the original me, and then there's like a version of me that's a good technician, and a version of me that's a doctor, and a version of me that's a scientist. And each of them have different skills and slightly different personalities, and also different memories. So we're all trying to work together to help me survive. It's very cool.
So how's the workout going? You happy with your barbells?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for making the effort.
I mean, I use resources, it's just effort.
Honestly, my body feels great. I feel much stronger already, but
what?
But it's not okay. I'm not okay. I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete. It was because my soul was missing something. Or someone, to be more precise. Someone I loved. Ben.
Ben?
Yeah? Is it really so surprising for you?
Yeah, I figured, Bacon Fish. I figured. Really so surprising for me?
Actually, not that much.
Of course not. You remember our basketball team captain?
Yeah, I do. But, you know, I always thought that was just for laughs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of...
Okay, yeah, you win. I just...
Oh, this version of me is gay.
I always thought of it as a phase. You know, experimenting with different stuff.
Well, I thought that about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. You just never met the right guy.
Interesting.
Yeah. I guess I met the right woman instead.
And I met Ben, which means in our case, it wasn't really about looking for a woman or a man, just finding the right person.
I did guess this when we're looking through his like life story with Ben. I thought, wait, was this version of me gay? Turns out it was true.
So, tell me more about Ben.
Well, after Mom died, I decided to stay abroad, quit college. I joined this community of warehouse workers and got into activism. Ben was in our group, a geology student, but he was different. Never took things too seriously. Everybody liked him. He had me the moment he smiled at me.
What happened then?
Yeah, that's true.
Our protest didn't bring results, so we intensified our actions. Police interventions escalated, Before we knew it, we were entangled in a full-scale war between the workers and the corporations. I was all into it. I even felt like the people might want me as a leader. But Ben, he started having doubts. He detested violence. He wanted us to try and change the corporation by working with it instead of fighting it.
Said something about a gym teacher. Did I have a thing with a teacher? What the hell? Or basketball coach? A mature and sensible approach. Yeah.
Mature and sensible approach, if you ask me. Yeah. Evolution, not revolution, he'd say. I wasn't ready for that kind of thinking at first, but as the riots got more and more violent, I changed my perspective. So, when Ben suggested we just pack our things and get away from it all, you went with him. Yeah, I did. And I never regretted that decision.
So, you miss this guy?
We became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job at an offshore oil rig. Then one day, when we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions. He was so excited about it. Wanted us to enroll there and then.
And did you?
Was his last name Dover? No.
And then we got totally wasted, which was a bad idea because that was our last day off. So the next day, our transport arrives and Ben gets on it without me. I'm just too damn hungover. So I stay behind, miss my shift, make calls to tell them I'll get on the next transport. But I never do. Because that day, there's a major gas leak on the rig. The whole thing blows up, killing a dozen people, including Ben. After that, I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept turning it over and over in my head, wondering if I could have done something.
Every single alter of mind has some traumatic events that they feel responsible for. They all have this like guilt. But they also all end up on Project Dolly. So maybe that's why and how they end up there, right? Like of all the multiple resimulations of my life, it's only the ones that had some sort of tragedy that led me to run away to get on a spaceship. Like, would a perfectly happy, insane person want to go on this mission? I guess not. I feel like they're responsible for a spaceship crash. So we have a theory that the quantum computer killed the rest of the crew. It's not confirmed yet. Well, that's our theory at the moment. The rest of the crew all had their oxygen disabled. Okay, what do I tell him though? I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept turning it over in my head, wondering if I could have done something. If I say you know it never actually happened, maybe Ben's alive. Like, if this leads to him thinking maybe Ben's alive, then that's what I want to choose. But if not, then I should say I'm so sorry. Because, like, I want to give him hope that we, like, let's get to Earth and be back with your boyfriend. Or the potential boyfriend. It has manifesting it's guilty of my clothes. I don't think it's got any guilt. I think it's creating versions of me that had guilt because those versions of me would want to run away and therefore end up on a... Like, the life path has to make sense for the mind to work. So it has to create plausible versions of me. But since your first reaction was that's cruel, Zafari, I'm guessing that I have overthought it. I tend to overthink these things.
I'm so sorry, man.
Well, That's the twisted thing. I appreciate your empathy, but you don't have to be sorry.
I don't?
No.
Oh, he knows.
Because
Okay.
it's not what really happened, right?
Okay.
At first, I was too confused to even think about it.
My next question is, what is the possibility that the AI is using the actual experiences of the crew members that it killed off for the clones? It could be. It also had other knowledge. So, for example, it created the scientist alter of me in his memories, where I decided to go private sector. He stayed in school and got his went to, for graduate studies. And then in his memory, one of his students goes and works on Project Versit or something, which creates these like nano structures that can be used to build like from very low mass, very strong structures that you can use to traverse like canyons and stuff. He asked me to get the blueprints and he's wondering why they're not on the ship. So I contacted home base and said, hey, send me the blueprints for Project Versit. And the guy was like, wait, what? How do you know about that? So it turns out in my reality that project existed but didn't ever complete. It got canceled, apparently because what it was missing was whatever qualities that my scientist alter was going to impart upon a student that he would have had, who would then go and help that project actually reach success. They sent me the incomplete blueprints. My scientist alter was able to then finish it, and we used it to do what we needed to do. Right? So, is that knowledge that the scientists had based on another crew member, or is it based on like because it has like this quantum computer trained on the corporate data of Allied Corp and had information about Versit, and so imparted that to my alter? I don't know, right? Yeah, so like it's how did the computer know it? Did it know from the memories of the crew, or did it know from like corporate, like from company files or from Wikipedia or something that it ingested? Did it ingest? Is it like a kind of AI that's trained on real world data? Like I don't know, right? But it's like this shit is why this game is so good. Like it's not just like throwing up like sci-fi platitudes and hoping that it. So big head, yes, very big head. In the Silicon Valley Nelson Big Heady sense of the word.
And I guess I tried to keep Ben and that whole story at arm's length. It was depressing enough to realize who I was, or what I was. Ripple on the water of someone else's life. And I don't like being depressed, you know that.
Yeah.
But doing more and more of those bench presses, I just couldn't avoid thinking that if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, then that means there's a possibility he might still be alive, if he exists at all.
Right.
And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just want to know. I want to know what the real reality looks like.
I'm getting goosebumps from
Does
this.
that make any sense to you?
Yes.
Okay, tell you what. Why don't we try and find out more about him when we get back? If we get back. If you get back. Not much chance for me to make it. We both know that. No, Jan. You don't get it. I need to know now. It would just be so amazing to discover a different, better ending to my story. Oh, come on. Can't you use your contact with Earth to ask around?
So I had this thought before this question that what if the main theme of the story is like Jan. This is like a hero's journey, right? Like he goes on this adventure through the trials and tribulations thrust upon him in this like with the ship crash and everything. He's forced to create his alternate versions of himself. This causes him to do a re-exploration of all the decisions that he made in his life and what maybe he could have done differently. Learns more about himself through all these different manifestations. And is then able to, like, when maybe the ending is gonna be about, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go, like, are you gonna go find Ben? Are you gonna try and reunite with Lena? Like, are you going to, right? Like, these alters maybe are all just going away no matter what. They're just temporary. But they're a way for you to explore who you can be. Existential crisis. Yeah, he's definitely learned a lot about himself already. And about, like, other people. There was one conversation about Lena that I had with the botanist, where I discovered that it wasn't that the reason I didn't support her new career or go with her wasn't because I was jealous of her career or that I was scared of the unknown. It was actually because I wanted to... It was that house that we had bought together, and I didn't want it to all be for nothing. And I wanted to prove to her that I could support us. Alright, it says, okay, come on. Can't you use your contact with Earth to ask around? I can try and say, what would I say?
And what would I say? I know there's rupidium to mine and the sun's chasing us, but hey, you don't happen to know anything about it, Ben?
Well, yeah, everything sounds ridiculous if you don't put your heart in it.
I'm just asking you to take me seriously, buddy. Think you can do that? Okay. No promises, but I can try.
Thanks, man. Seriously, I know it's a lot.
Well, it's not just
I need to narrow down the search a bit, though.
Sure. The name...
I didn't know he was gonna be that mean. I thought he was gonna be like, and what do you, like, how will I find Ben? And, like, what do you want me to ask about Ben? So, like, that's what I thought. Like, what am I gonna say? I didn't know it was gonna be like, you idiot. This is the stupidest idea ever. I hate you, and you have no value. Please immediately jeopardize the mission. Which is what my character said.
Name's Ben Harris. Actually, his full name's Benjamin, but he never liked it. The Ben I knew anyway. So I was thinking, since my Ben was so hyped up about going on a Dolly mission, if he exists, there's a solid chance he applied in this reality too. Which means he's gotta be an Ally Corps database of candidates.
Okay. Let's find out if you really know him that well.
Whoa. What if Ben did apply? What if Ben was on this mission? What if Ben died? But then I would know him, like, as a member of the crew. Okay, never mind. I got carried away there a little bit.
Another lovely day with a brain mutation.
Okay, I'd like you to start testing your recipes. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
Alright, let's watch the movie. You want to watch the history of the universe again? Yeah, do that, Bacon. Yeah.
Finally, Good movie.
Far into the future.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the Eighth Fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe.
I'm actually gonna go grab a snack because I've seen this one before.
The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in the being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
No.
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
what was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the Time Bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place.
Got to be kidding me.
Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Bopnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I could pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but
Did the game sound cut out just now? Or was it gone the whole time? Could you guys hear the movie or no? Hold on. Yeah, that's why I paused. Okay, now we got it.
Already, I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Everybody got some joy. But we stayed up too late watching the movie, so we better get to bed fast.
Can't get rid of you.
We'll do that tomorrow. Thought I was getting a call.
Could you come see me? We need to talk.
Bacon fish. You could do both. You could save them and then go eat some other chicken.
City day.
Disable evacuation function.
The doctor wanted to see me. I want to go talk to him first. He's having some
wanted
problems.
to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it.
There's no fire if you don't know. Bacon Fish is a truck driver, and in his cabin, he's got a place for his kitty. He drives with his kitty. I think there's a picture on Discord. You should save some of the chickens for your kitty. Your loves chicken. He's less of a fan of like beef, but he really likes chicken. I think I broke it. It's not high tech, it's Ally Corp.
High tech? Ally Corp equipment? That's the best joke I've heard in a long time. Yeah, I know. It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that and the electricity in the kitchen. What?
What?
I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry.
Don't worry, shit happens.
Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. All right.
I can guarantee.
Let's get to work then.
Okay. Nice. So I'm short minerals. Have someone mining minerals? Yes. What's the scientist researching? Anomaly shield? Oh, I can research something new. What do radiation filters cost? 40 organics, 10 metals? I could make like permanent radiation filters. I can make an advanced metals outpost. This seems like the best one. Because once I get this, then I can get this. Oh, I'm sorry. Once I get advanced metals outpost, I can automate it. Or I could get the conversion of ALX to minerals. And metals. They each take 6 hours. I have enough minerals now. Metals seems it's free. I could take that. But if I'm going to research one of these, I should get it now. It's 30% faster than a basic one. But then I have to build one probably, right? Enough repulsors. How many repulsors will I need? And then these will require building too. Park with a bench where an altar can relax in their free time. Do I want to park with a bench? Contemplation room. These all seem like luxuries we can't afford, but I think automated mining, especially of enriched metals, since I have a refiner, is going to be important. A feast is a special type of meal cooked according to the doctor's recipe. It uses up a lot of resources, but satisfies the hunger in everyone in the base. It gives everyone an immediate emotional boost. The kitchen's broken, but it's being worked on. Alright, what did I say? If this is to the left, then it's where I want to go. That's another way I could go. Go this way first. Alternative stream of support engaged. Thanks, man. We do have an exclamation lurk command, but I don't know if that's easy to text to speech. Is that metals? I think I want to make another mining outpost. Or do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. What did we just get? Oh, beast. Okay. What's wrong with the refiner? No radiation, no hunger oil today. If I'm ever low on organics, I'll just refine more from ALX. So I think we're good there. Ooh, what's this? Marked cards. Cheap worn out cards I bought at a kiosk next to my high school after seeing older boys play and smoke after classes. They played for money, which made the whole thing even cooler. One of them caught me staring. At first I thought I could get a beating. Instead, they decided to teach me how to mark cards to win. So, I'm a cheater now. This is watermelon juice, by the way. So good. Soon playing with these cards, I would make my pockets clink with change. I'm a yerba kit. I wanted at a lottery. The gourd and bambilla collected dust spheres, but they look so too cool to be thrown away. I brought this shit on a space mission? Really? Like a magic item that could connect me with my spiritual self or whatnot. I took it with me on the mission, hoping to get inspired. Change coffee for yerba mate.
Yes. I was
yerba
missing
mate,
that.
whatever. Is this like really just like the whole thing is actually a self-help rehab clinic or something? So I could like learn to get in shape, quit drinking caffeine, get over my ex who dumped me.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Alright. I guess I want to go explore this path now. The jump I couldn't make before. Future Ex-Girlfriend by Chris and Jack. Gonna travels back from the future to make sure Phil saves humanity. Did you really have to bring a +1 though?
Awesome. Another movie.
I can't wait to watch all of these movies. Like, I mean, Night Sky project. She projected display stars in the ceiling. I brought it during the school trip as a gift to mom. Turned out father wasn't a huge fan of shitty plastic trash cluttering his bedroom. I don't blame him. So mom said we should build a blanket fort in my room. Oh, that's awesome. And used particularly inside, I found the security of a home there. So as it may sound, this projector makes every space warmer and more comfortable. This book has been in my pile of shame since my early years of uni. It was supposed to be eye-opening, but I never made it through the first pages. It seemed a little too anti-utilitarian to me. I took it with me, hoping to finally read it during the long, boring evenings in the base.
Where my stuff landed here?
Where is this going? Oh, it just connects to the other side. At the end of this hallway, there's a jump path I need to get on. Production. Neural tranquilizer. Or neutralizer tower. Why did I call it neural tranquilizer? I have somebody mining minerals. Yes. How's his radiation? We should switch. Didn't want this guy to get.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, go work in the workshop. Get some shit done, bro. Yeah, I should have charged my batteries first, but here we are. Many of you have played Borderlands. When you go take a to the map where you're looking at stuff, it looks... Oh, okay. Once you end up with that cool classic car, it's all good. I need to go get the shower. I'll be back later. Alright. More stuff. Body swap. A witch performs a body swap on two guys to teach them a lesson. Okay.
Another movie. This one was actually on my pile.
A self-made mug. A very imperfect mug I made in a free community center workshop. The instructor encouraged me to highlight imperfections, saying the true worth of a piece lies in its authenticity. Okay.
Where'd my stuff landed here?
Where did it go? Okay, so we have now explored everything. The reason I'm putting it here is because putting a travel pile on there is because I expect I'm gonna have to come back here, and this will be a bit of a shortcut. Shallow Rupidium. Ships have crashed here. It's all somehow from, it's all from my group. It's all our stuff. It just got scattered across the planet. It's a little bit immersion breaking, but it's supposed to be like a trickle of these things, you know.
Lucas, you there?
Jan, what's the matter?
Well, I have a favor to ask of you, sort of on the side. It might seem unconventional, but it's important.
What is it?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. It's possible he could have applied to participate in a Dolly mission in recent months. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and see if there's any trace of him?
And why exactly do you need to track him down?
He's somewhat important for my altar.
He was very important to one of my altars. And not knowing if he's alive bothers him a lot. I'd like to help him.
Oh, I see. It's cool you care for him that way, but I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that accessible.
Please? This is really important to me.
Let's say please.
Look, I get it, but what do you want me to do? Break in? I mean, that would be illegal.
But it wouldn't be wrong.
I guess I talked you into something illegal too, right? Making your altars just so you could survive and bring back Rapidium. Those arcs you've collected, I know you're taking this mission seriously. So, I guess I can at least think about it, okay?
Thanks, man. I won't tell anyone, promise.
Yeah, I know. You got anything more on this guy?
There's a chance he's a geologist.
Might be helpful.
And he's got a loud laugh.
That a little less.
That was a joke, Lucas.
I got it, Jan. It's just my laugh is a quiet one.
And that's what makes it so priceless.
Let's get this straight. I'm only saying I'll try.
I believe in you, Lucas.
Yeah, sure. I'll get back to you if I find something.
You know where to find me.
Was it explain what happened to the ship? Not explicitly. I just kind of woke up and I saw the other crew pods and they were dead. So we don't really know why it failed. And I tried asking and no one really knows.
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
His voice is so ambiguous. I can't ever tell if he's evil or good. Being a builder is my job. Easy to be sorry from behind the desk. Why is there no third option? Nobody could have predicted it? I mean, what happened to the other experiments? Did this occur then too?
Easy for you to be sorry for behind a desk.
Is it? I'd say it's harder to be calm when you know you can only be a passive observer. Especially knowing that I'm going to have to ask you to cross another threshold.
I don't like how that sounds.
I don't like how that sounds.
It's understandable. Just try to keep an open mind.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Isn't that a bit risky? So my character here, I think, is thinking they're gonna use my brain cells. I expect Maxwell's gonna say, grow a new clone. So I don't think it matters what I pick here.
Oh. But isn't it a bit risky to donate brain cells? I mean, don't you need specialist equipment and personnel to do it safely?
But don't worry. You wouldn't be the donor.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
Oh, man. He didn't use Rapidium, I see. Can we just grow just the brain?
That doesn't sound very nice. But I guess it could work.
It has to work. Just follow the instructions I send you and you can cure your alters with healthy brain tissue very effectively.
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
Jesus.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you are doing with your alters, Jan?
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my alters is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
Depends if I can trust you. I'm just gonna say yes. You can trust me.
Yes. Of course you can.
Good. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your alters if your wife and her employers stay out of this. You didn't listen then. I hope you'll listen now. It's the only safe way for you. We can
I don't
do
like
this.
this.
Are you with me?
This is all very confusing. I need to think it through before I make any decisions.
Of course. I'm sure you'll come to the right conclusion. You're a smart man.
The stuff he says about my
Yellowstone.
ex-wife, I don't like.
Let
I mean,
me
it makes
just make
him
one
seem
thing
shifty.
clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me.
Yeah, you want to
Yes,
save humanity.
My career was
I'm worried about
broken
your
because
ego.
of their short-sightedness. But I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission and the means to execute this potential.
Yeah.
All they could ever do is take the Rapidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. Sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more.
See, the fact that he's excited about this research so much is what worries me. Like, he sounds zealous almost, like singularly focused on like finishing his life work rather than the broader, like, or like the here and now, the me and these people, and like the moral and ethical like implications of what he's asking me to do. I'm gonna do it, but I don't see what, like, I don't want to keep information from people.
Think about how much everything you're going through is really worth. Because to the corporation, you are just an instrument. To me, you are a gift.
I want to be just a human being. Like, I don't want to be a gift or an instrument.
Hi.
What time do we go to bed? Do we have enough time for a movie? There's a call I could.
Lucas, any news?
Yeah. Good news, actually. I managed to get into the candidate database. Your guy does exist.
Seriously? Wow.
And you were right.
It's just the thing he says when
We
he's
have him
upset.
on the list.
No shit.
Yeah, this is very fresh. His application's still waiting to be processed, but I bet he's got a decent chance. Works on an offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work as a refinery operator.
Man, that's just incredible.
Want to tell me more about why it's so incredible?
The refiner, my alter, he predicted this. He knew this guy. They were in love. And he knew him so well, he was sure Ben would apply for a Dolly mission. Even though he wasn't sure, I wasn't sure. He existed anywhere outside his mind.
Wow. That's crazy.
That is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
So, what are you planning to do with this information? Will you tell this alter of yours that his boyfriend is actually out there?
I don't know yet.
Honestly, I don't know yet.
If you want my advice, think about it carefully. I'm not sure you want to get this guy's hopes up.
You mean?
I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen to your alters, right? Even if they survive, we all want the best for them, but imagine your alter ego finding this guy back on Earth and what? Marrying him? It could be a dangerous precedent, don't you think?
Shit. Oh, this is complicated.
Yeah, well, you know them better than me. You'll figure out what to do. My job is done here.
Yeah. Thanks, Lucas. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. Just keep it up with the Rapidium, and we're even.
Man. I don't know. So, like...
Get rid of you.
Why we needed to watch a movie.
Hey, got a minute? I have some news about Ben. You asked about him? And? He exists. And he's alive.
Is he? So, he was planning to go to space here as well?
Looks like it. And there's more. He seems to be the very same person you knew. Working on an oil rig and all. It's... honestly... it's amazing.
How did the quantum computer...
You know what the...
Like, how did it predict that specific person is who this version of me would have become friends with? Like, it's one thing to say it to, like, say they're compatible, but it's a whole other thing for him to actually exist and have that job and have my alter know that fake memories personality so well that he can predict the real one's actions. Isn't that insane?
Don't you?
No? Tell me.
It means... Oh, hell, I don't know what it means, but it's fucking unbelievable. He's real.
Now we really need to make it back alive. I need to make it back. Yeah. So, let's get our asses in gear, cause there's still a long way to go.
You're right. But the tide is turning, Jan. I can feel it. And let me tell you one thing, Jan. I've been absorbing you with my problems, but that doesn't mean I don't know life hasn't been great for you. It's given us both some sour berries to chew on.
Yeah.
You remember Uncle Martin's red currant wine, right? Oh, yeah. It'd say, some people get lemons and make lemonade. I get red currants and make wine.
That was a red currant.
Well, you just proved that we can make some really sweet wine out of those sour berries we got. Thank you. Never stop believing the future can be bright.
Huh. I'll try.
You learn optimism. Things are hardly ever perfect, and focusing on negatives is very human. Refine how you're changing your perspective and seeing the upside can be a question. Okay. What's going on?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space. Really? For me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
Walker smokes? Is that what I just saw?
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and, I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. I remember that mug. Not bad for an amateur, right? It's the imperfections that make it perfect. Thank you.
I gotta prepare the feast. There's someone assigned to the kitchen. He is enriched metals, minerals. Someone who doesn't have any radiation. I guess the technician can go. Relief Ben is alive. Grateful. Content, full stomach's what I need. I'm grateful to give me my old projector. My back nice memories. Okay, so everybody's doing good now. So I gotta talk to the scientist. I just need so many minerals. Which one of them is going to get the personal cabin? I'm thinking, wait, where did the scientists go?
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free?
Biological vessel will produce healthy cells.
The plan is to create a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it. Biological vessel to produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense.
That's crazy, right?
So, you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it?
Because it's cruel. Because these are not corporate instructions.
Because these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult AliCorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe I should talk to Lena again. Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. I'm overthinking it. Good. Just give me the green light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
We might need to work overtime. No, we don't need Rapidium. You work in the refinery. I'm gonna go set up a second minerals outpost, because that's like the big bottleneck right now. Anything I can upgrade here? Should be, right? Because I got it shipped. No, I guess not. Okay, so here we are. That's a minerals deposit. But there's something I never use, which is organics. Or Rapidium. normal pylon. How do I get down? Oh, am I stuck? Do I not have enough pylon components? Alright, who can I assign? I guess now I can do it. There's a minerals outpost. That's the only other one, right? I remember the trailer being about autism and bad traits. Am I wrong? Is some Angelo's story on it, or is it difficult to keep the peace? I haven't had any trouble with but there's clearly I think if you don't manage them well, that's certainly a possibility, because there's research for basically having a detention room, and you can also get you can also train a guard to keep the order. I'm also only in Act 2, so it's possible that there's later events will force unrest. What is this mineral deposit? It suggests that it's this way. Oh, this whole thing. It would be over here with all the time dilation shit. I don't know, maybe I'm not doing this the correct way. Is it really down here? Don't need to mine organics because we have minerals and organics. And ALX to organics. Okay. I guess let's go. Our biggest bottleneck was minerals, so we solved that, I think. Could build an advanced mining outpost. That's only for enriched metals. Fine. We should still build one. Before we build more anything else. Today is a longer shift. I should send him mining because I can't actually anymore. Not a travel pilot. This is a travel pilot. Seeing some unrest though, I don't think I could play through said unrest yet.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Tide us over for a little bit. You see how everything needs minerals? Expanding the base also takes minerals and metals, but
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution. So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah, I've heard. And I gotta say, it's kinda disturbing.
yeah.
Is it true you're considering creating this knocked out guy and retrieving his brain?
Just a body, not a mind.
It'll just be a body. With no thoughts and feelings, don't worry. The very idea sends shivers down my spine. I don't know why, but dehumanizing him feels like dehumanizing ourselves. It's just sad.
Well, he's not happy. I guess I'll go to the comms room.
Disable evacuation.
Oh boy, moment of truth. Do I tell her or not?
Lena, can you hear me?
I'm here. Did you get your rendezvous point?
Not yet. I'm experiencing unforeseen circumstances. Again.
What's the problem?
Streamer hotkey doesn't really work. But a medical condition I developed, and there's something I haven't told you. When you say you didn't tell her, it means you picked the it's a medical condition I developed? So like you didn't tell her about the altar, you just told her you're sick. But if I tell her, she's gonna tell the rest of the company. They might like not want to rescue me then.
There's something I haven't told you about this mission.
Okay.
Something I had to do. I was instructed to do, but in the end, it was kind of my decision to follow through. But I really had no choice.
What did you do, Jan?
Well, I created a
chicken out in case it say sheep.
A copy of myself.
I'm sorry, but this is just not funny to me. I'm beginning to worry you've completely lost it. Calling me like this in the middle of the night and making up nonsense?
No, Lena, it's true. I know it sounds fucked up, but listen. I have Rapidium and I have a womb, you know, this module. Just think about it. I can make copies of myself. My altars.
Altars? Jan?
Yeah. Because I use the quantum computer to alter their life paths, you know? So, yeah, I know this is crazy, but you gotta believe me, they are different versions of me with different choices they made in life. There's even one who thinks he never divorced you. I mean, how crazy is that? He's such a pain in the ass. You'd hate him. Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you believe me?
I don't know.
Are you angry?
Just tell me what the fuck you want from me.
I need your help to cure
They've got some kind of medical condition, my altars. A brain mutation of some kind. It could be from being forced to grow so quickly, because I'm the only one who doesn't have it. they're dying. Eventually, they're gonna die. And I won't make it without them, Lena. So, if you want to help me, please look into their MRI scans and tell me if you think there's anything that could be done.
Do you think rapidium-induced growth could be responsible?
I don't know. My scientist Alter said... never mind.
Just tell me one thing. Does Maxwell know about these alters?
Yeah, but it's entirely on me, Lena.
If it's true, you know I have to report it to the board.
Don't.
And you'll get me into deep shit, Lena. Is that what you want?
It's gonna backfire and you know it.
Look, will you help me or not?
Okay. Send me those scans, but I can't promise anything.
Thank you. Can I trust you to keep quiet about it? They're gonna find out anyway. Maxwell just needs time to figure out how to protect them. Corporate games. You hate that shit too.
I don't want to hear another word about Maxwell. That guy's gonna have to explain a lot when you get back.
But you won't tell anybody now.
No, but that doesn't mean I'm okay with it.
Good
I
enough.
get it.
Good
I
enough.
appreciate it.
Jan, what happens if I can't help you when they die? Will you be able to make it on your own?
We don't know.
I don't know.
In that case, I'll do my best not to fail you. I just hope it's not too late.
Thank you. Bye.
So I got her helping me without telling Maxwell. So which altar sleeps here? Or I don't know. Got 2 people mining minerals. I got a lot of rapidium. Somebody mining here. Let's get... I guess I should go work in the workshop. Where did I put the workshop? Below me? So get Jan Technician to go on base maintenance. Then I'll go...
Can't get rid of you. So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
What if I told you I'm looking for another way?
Yeah, whatever. I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem. It's the fact you put us in this situation in the first place.
Jesus. Okay. That guy hates me. Well, he can go work on fixing the base, I guess. I don't have time for his shit.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Let's retrieve you. Put the doctor in the kitchen. The refiner in the refinery. And the botanist can go work in the greenhouse. Someone needs to work in the workshop.
Jan, we need to discuss something.
Yeah, but maybe don't walk away from me.
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
Do you want to live to see Lena?
Don't you want to live long enough to see Lena again? That's below the belt. You know that talking to her was the best moment of my short life in this base. And I'd give everything for another one. But I won't sacrifice my humanity.
Jesus.
And this idea is shameful.
Okay, but like, I'm sorry, but all these people are tripping. Like, if I grow some brain cells in a petri dish, is that this, like, is that also like somehow this crazy, like, morally questionable? Like, okay, what about like if we create hemoglobin for someone who has like leukemia or whatever? Like, what? Is it the level of complexity of the supplement? Like, if it's just salt, it's okay, but as soon as it becomes like a polymer chain or a protein or a lipid or like somehow like ingesting like potato is okay, but like transplanting some cells is a problem. Like, what is, like, it's not like somebody's being grown and kept alive and when life starts. Yeah, no, I'm not really worried about that. Life is not an absolute moral concept. It's a fucking definition we created. We define life as something that has X number of characteristics, and it's a human-made definition. Like, it's not some like absolute moral force, like universal force. It's not like, I don't know, electricity or whatever, or gravity or mass. It's not a fundamental property of matter what has life or not. We just decided, like, we drew a line and said these things are alive, these things aren't. But we're not talking about life, we're talking about consciousness. In this situation, it's the clone he's creating is like literally not gonna have a brain. Well, it is, but it's brain tissue. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's complicated. I work longer hours. I'm not happy about it, but I know it's necessary. I'm content. Full stomach. Research. Can I can't research this yet, right? Because I don't have that item. Not this.
Gervins?
Who is this?
Lena?
I think I've got something that can help you with your altars.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? Oh, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid.
Wait, really?
I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Well, hello.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole.
What?
The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways. Regulate their levels of anxiety and such.
What?
Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Oh. Already shared my secret with someone? Only exposing altars to the corporation? Yeah, I'm a little more worried about that part.
Hang on a second. Are you saying you want me to implant tracking devices into my altars' heads? That means the corporation is gonna find out about them and get full access to their brains. Do you realize how vulnerable it would make them?
Look, I'm starting to think this is becoming a little bit too much about your altars. You asked for a way to cure them. I did what I could. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control.
Oh.
But that might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command that mission. Please remember that. Don't put too much weight on your shoulders.
Okay, I hate this bitch. Like putting a neural implant that can be remotely controlled. I'm not okay with it. If I say it's gonna take a lot of convincing, is it gonna? I think that's the decision, right? Like, I think this is saying I'm gonna do it.
My altars trust me. I could never do that to them. Leave them to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom they're a massive inconvenience, a liability. It would mean giving Ally Corp an easy way to get rid of them whenever they want.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them? They'd have to be brought to light sooner or later. You can't protect your altars from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Maybe.
Just, please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming. So I need to do some fact-checking before I share them with you. Why don't you follow the instructions I'll send you? Buy yourself time, and let me get back to you, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Lena.
Good luck.
Okay.
Like, why can't these implants be removable? Then I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Cookie. Nah, slaving over pots and pans, not really my thing. So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes, I've heard, and I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done.
I agree, we should look for another way.
Why don't you let me decide what should be done? Tough decisions had to be made from the very start of this mission, and I was the one to make them.
There's a thin line between a tough decision and a bad choice. Listen, I'm just trying to tell you that rationalizing morally doubtful choices is a road to nowhere. Cross the line and there's no going back. Trust me, I've been there.
I found an alternative solution to your problem.
I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide?
What do you think?
It's a tough one. I don't know, really.
Want my advice?
Yes.
If you don't know what to do, always go down the more difficult path.
What? What does that mean? You're a doctor. Can't you just like give me some advice on the moral dilemma I'm facing here, like about consciousness and I'm trying to save your life and the life of the other? Like, dude, a very difficult thing. That's not helpful.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. Right. Well done. Brain implants.
Bro, what do you want from me?
Jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Okay. What does the scientist think? These cost rubidium and minerals. Yeah, see, we're getting like organics left and right. We don't have to convert these. So in fact, let's do that. I can make another qubit chip. The botanist, I can talk to him.
Look at that smile. You dreamt about Lena again?
Even better. I got an old picture of her.
Oh, really? Huh. I'm happy for you.
About that experiment.
I found an alternative solution to your problem.
The implants, right? Talk about a divisive idea. But I, for one, appreciate your effort. Anything's better than, you know...
He's such a bro. Yeah, it's also not clear which one is even more difficult.
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect. Really?
Some of the dog scientists in charge of the medical documentation and think he and Jan are making up stories to conduct experiments on them. Demands access to their scan results. We have the right to know all the details of our medical documentation. Our lives are at stake after all. Scientists will spend the rest of the day writing a description of the scans instead of doing research. Don't give access. The request is absurd. Wasting time explaining the scans to others is counterproductive and insulting. I'm sorry, scientists. I hate wasting time also. But like I fear what happens if we don't let them see what it is that they're dealing with. Like, people do have a right to know what's happening to them. He's on base maintenance. Yeah.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I'd admit.
Are you panicking?
Of all people, you're the one I least expected to panic like that. Are you afraid of dying? No, Jan. I'm concerned about what the world will miss if I go too soon.
Ah, yes, depriving us of your brilliance.
What do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions.
Oh, shit?
My guy's so dumb.
And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me.
Write it down?
Never to see the light of day.
You're right. We can't let that happen.
Yeah, man. You're right. We can't let the method of nano particle, we can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it. Yeah, right. But what can we do about it? I want to recreate my research, here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity.
Okay.
And you need me to grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely.
So, you're telling me no other scientist is smart enough to come up with what you did? Are you really such a genius?
Genius? You mean a nerdy guy you see in movies who wakes up in the middle of the night with a ready-made solution in his head? No, Jan. I'm a normal human being just like you. Difference is,
I've burned the midnight oil more than once to find the answers.
I do appreciate this like debunking of this genius idea of like, I said genius, you mean some nerdy guy who wakes up in the middle of the night in the movies to like come up with this like brilliant idea? But it's really not that, right? Like, it's not coming up with an idea that is a discovery. It's like having the curiosity to explore the idea and then like explore 75 million other ideas like lateral to that or different from that or the same as that or slightly different or completely the opposite of that, and just keep doing it until because like you want to know if there's a, like until you find a solution. Like that's what creates discovery. This like stubborn belief in the possibility of finding something good and useful, not like he was born smart and then he just had a thought. Like that's not like being smart helps, but it's not really the thing that leads to discovery. It's more about the curiosity, the stubbornness to not give up, the drive to just keep like looking and try 75,000 failed attempts until you succeed once.
I was looking for. It's no magic. But yes, I do think there's a risk no one else will ever come up with my method. And the reason I fear that is because, well, you could say, discovered it by accident. What? No shit. Yeah, but that doesn't diminish the importance of my results.
Most good discoveries happen by
luck
accident.
favors the prepared, but this time I'm gonna need more. Will you favor me as well? Fine. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
So which one did you go with, Rich? Did you make a tabula rasa or did you go with the implants? Like, you don't tell me what happened, but tell me what you chose, and I'm curious why you chose it. You created tabula rasa, but then you went with the implants? What happened to the tabula rasa? It just sat there? Or you just like enabled the possibility of using it?
Seems like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
That was, I thought, also what happens with him. Nobody can mine during a magnetic storm.
I sure hope we'll get some.
So my thinking is like, it can't work today. Okay. During a magnetic storm, some mining's. Hold on. Where's the magnetic storm? Mining, okay. Mining deep plus rubidium and organic 6 half fusion. Happen. So you created Tabula Rasa, but he wasn't just a blank mind. He was a real person, and so you couldn't really kill him. Or like you had the option to, but you were like, I'm not gonna kill him. Is this also considered mining?
Looks like we're running out of Americans now.
Do I work faster than these nerds? Go work on the gym. Expanding, does it unlock any research? We might run out of metals. I'm a little worried about that.
You again. Guys, we can keep yelling at each other, or we could think this through and meet for a sort of pros and cons session. So it's all down to who's better at out talking the other side, huh?
What happened? Did I not get here in time? Oh, well, sometimes I want to hear the dialogue so I don't like immediately start the thing. Is he smoking? What's smoking in fucking spaceships, guys? Angry. Why is he unavailable?
Got this.
Now I have to lose.
Hell yeah.
You really gotta work on like the second and third bounce of the ping pong. The ping pongs don't just stop bouncing. Keep on balls.
damn it. I got this.
It's also interesting that like none of my mental health needs matter. Like my character also doesn't like go crazy or never needs rest or anything or social time. Maybe I'm the AI. Drink, bitch. I didn't do the quick match because I think this has like less benefits, right?
Ow.
I'm making it look like I'm trying. If your vision is this blurry, like stop playing beer pong. Like, just stop. Like, don't drink any more alcohol. I mean, you can play, but don't drink any. This is not okay. Like, let's not normalize body harm with video games, please. A lot of video games seem to, I don't know,
Keen on those experiments.
heavily encourage drinking. Like, look at The Witcher or Kingdom Come, or just like that. It's all just drinking all the time. It's not good. Supposed to miss. Yeah, if I lose, he'll be happier. If I win, he'll be more motivated. But I need him to like stop pissing off everybody. He's in such a cranky mood, so. Who's left? Guard disciplines, altars in the contemplation room, and then a shrink. Conference altars in the contemplation room. There's also a worker. 50% efficiency when crafting items in the workshop. Oof. How do you create tabula rasa in the quantum computer? Ah, there it is. Okay, so we'll do is today is day 47, right? We'll mark this as a secure save. This game seems quite good, but it's not as good as me. True, Troco, true. It's as good as one of your altars. It's well written and it's very polished too, which is something I appreciate. Increased ALX recovery, anomalous shield, enemy gates inversion. When you reverse the polarity of energy gate with the illuminator, after being illuminated, the gate will completely refill your suit battery. Free climbing. Energy cost for medium and high climbs is 0. Also a second suit upgrade. A new economy, ALX conversion efficiency, enrichment metals efficiency, automatic outpost efficiency, This is what I want. Next. Base. Module shields. Next time, auto shield allows the deletion of a rate of a module by 50, granting longer time without repairs. Shield the module also has a bigger chance of not getting damaged during a magnetic storm. Then there's base expansion 4. Food farm efficiency. Okay, so we've now unlocked all the research. This takes 24 hours. Once I'm done with these two, he can work on his private research. I think. We need more metals. Guys, he has a minor amount of radiation. I guess nothing's damaged yet, but let's put him here for now. He's gonna make some repair kits. Repair kits just cost some metals. To neutralize the towers. Wait. No resources. What are we short on? Metals and minerals. Okay. So what I need to do, I'm a little bit radiated. The metals thing. No chance it's just going to be right here, is it? I don't like the amount of radiation I'm taking. explains why this is here. Let's get inside. How's everybody doing? You're on base maintenance. You guys have decent radiation. For now. Why is the scientist mad? Man doesn't value my time. Yeah, no, I understand. I guess I'll go work in the kitchen.
Hey, dude, our repair kit supply looks very low. What is shit?
Assign those guys to the infirmary. I can help with base maintenance, I guess. Can't work. Is Yana's assigned? Give everybody a feast. Make him feel better.
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Os? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfite in fermenting cabbage? A reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up.
I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
Fermented cabbage? Does anybody have that? I got it. The feast was great. It was a success. Everyone's happy. Hey, Red, how's it going? I'm trying to survive a magnetic storm here. Not so bad. Good. Next radiation starts earlier. And we can work outside till 8 p.m. Element activity is increased. New resources appear on the planet's surface. A new internal vein appear on the planet's surface. Okay. We gotta go find that and harvest it, I think. The botanist is in the elevator. He wants to talk to me. The doctor, too. Trying to survive a real storm? Oh. Or no. About that feast you prepared.
That feast you prepared. You were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy. Selfish. I don't think so. Helping people lets you feel a different kind of joy and a satisfaction to fulfill their own needs. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild.
A tree fell over last night, dinged the power pole. Oh, shit. That's annoying. The one on the house ripped a bit of a small hole in the roof. Dude, I'm sorry, man. That's awesome. That's awful.
Jeez. You make me feel bad about myself. Please don't. You had your own battles to fight. My life, well...
I think it's a rental? Oh, that's great.
It was fairly easy. I had a wise guardian.
Renting has a lot of
education
advantages.
And the privilege of a medical career. Devoting myself to volunteer work just seemed obvious at some point. That's when he started cooking too.
Oh,
sort of.
this is your father-in-law?
Besides
Oh, no.
bringing medical aid, I got involved in a charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret?
You're just a roller coaster today. You're like, how are you doing? Not so bad. I'm trying to survive a storm. Really? It's not so bad. A tree fell on a power pole. Ripped a bit of a small hole in the roof. But it's okay, it's a rental. Oh, that's great. No. It's my father-in-law's rental. Oh shit. Putting your heart in it?
Putting your heart in it? Yeah, in a way. You're close. It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So, you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive? I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing.
Yeah.
Didn't she get better in your life?
No, we let her die.
No, she didn't. You mean? She's gone? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium.
Damn. She'd be proud of
I'm
you.
sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will. But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless.
It made you who you are.
That's not true. Whatever you did, it made you who you are. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
Alright, let's give him a place to go have that alone time. Wait, is the workshop consuming all my metals? How's the base doing? Alright, we'll put you on maintenance still. These guys are in the infirmary though. Alright. I guess I'll go mine metals. Magnetic storm's over. Getting more and more ominous. Another one. Have you heard of the Ultimate TV show as well? I don't know. I don't think so. Or at least this game is not like the video game of the TV show. This is, I believe, original IP. But it's really well made. Do you want me to recap the story or like if you have any questions? Travel pylon if I can get to it and recharge. Guess not. I'm trying to get the Rupidium and make my way back home. Part of a mining mission. That message didn't send. What message? The one that didn't send? Sometimes Twitch gets buggy, like I'll try to send a message and it won't go through and I get across over to the other side. Maybe it's the storm. Like the reason you can't send messages, or you mean the anomalies moving faster might be because of the storm? Don't you love it when I do that? I ask something and then say or something else. And then when you say yes, like it's not at all clear which one you're saying yes to. You would think that if the internet's wonky, like my stream would suffer, not your ability to send a simple text message. But these things enable me to do some key research. Kind of their purpose. Set a pylon down here somewhere. Guess that's kind of asking too much. Prioritizing my epicness. Gotcha. Makes sense. The QS is set to favor epic. I think it's worth putting a travel pylon here because kind of like the only one in this area. enough minerals? Not really. It's got 18 more hours of this before he can do anything useful for me. I think this is what I want to research. Automatic outpost seems like a very useful thing to have. I got Yan Miner. Nice. How are you liking it so far, Dave? Where are you in the story? I assume I'm ahead of you. These anomalies are a pain. Especially the ones that move fast like this. It's picking an angle where...
Jan, I noticed our storage is rather full.
I guess I'm gonna go babysit again. You're about to go to Act... Oh, no, I'm already in Act 2. Oh, you are. I am about to go to... Okay. Different branches, so yeah. Interesting.
So, let's hear it. What do you have to say against the solution suggested by Lena?
Oh my god, they're having a whole debate.
No, damn it! This isn't something I can politely analyze on a fucking whiteboard. I'm out.
Huh. Took him longer than I expected. I guess discussing this is out of the question.
Man, that was gonna help me out too. The miner hates the scientist. The technician also hates the scientist. For good reason. All the scientist does is like walks up to the technician's like, I have identified some ways you could be doing your job more efficiently. Also, you should stop wasting time and work 12 hours a day. Everyone should work 12 hours a day.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Oh, you got the miner and the technician. Interesting.
Yeah. So, I heard you're in touch with Lena about our problem? You did. I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move.
Did the thing yesterday.
You're gonna do as she says, right?
Signs of the ones who said the crunch. Yeah, he is. Yes, but I did the crunch to make him happy. And it gave me like a life moment or whatever. Jigsaw puzzle piece. Trusting the corporation sounds risky.
I have doubts. Involving more people from the corporation could be risky. Lena won't let them harm us. I'm sure of it. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you?
Keeping it professional?
Yeah. But I'm keeping it strictly professional. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So, you're not thinking of getting back together with her?
Only with you on my side? That could be so weird. Oh, I don't know what to say.
Maybe. Who knows? Well, in that case, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been. What do you mean? You see, she was the one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project.
Who decided the party maker for that mission? No, there were other people. They all died, Red. I had to recreate, like, versions of myself. These are all me's. They're clones of me. With resimulated, the quantum computer took my life and LLM'd it into, like, new lives. And was like, what if you had done something like, created 6 variations of me? Some Red that doesn't deem the lady's worthwhile. Yeah, in fact, there is one. The refiner, he's got a boyfriend in his mind. Can you do a female clone? No, because all these clones are just biological clones of me, because that's the DNA I have. It was either me or sheep, so it had to be me. I don't got no other DNA. My theory is still the computer deemed you best branchable? No, that's my theory too. I just like, and I think that's why the computer killed everyone else. Because it like analyzed everybody else and was like, well, these are people with accomplishments and their alters will just be worse. Whereas me, I'm such a fuck up that all my alters will have valuable skills. How do we know you don't have any other DNA? Well, I have your mom's DNA. You know where? Ah! Score 1 for the streamer. Suck it, chat. Your mom did. Have you seen the movie Everything Everywhere All at Once? Yes, I have. Great movie. Computer game with the tech doesn't exist, but it's possible enough to almost exist. Which one? Which tech? The bridge? So, my theory that the computer, like, it's an LLM, right? Like, it trained on all the Ally Corp's data. Like, it was trained on their in-house servers and had all their research projects. And so it had that. And it did a simulation of my life path, my mental pathways, or whatever it said. And recognized that there was, because it's a quantum computer, right? So it can analyze alternate possibilities all at once. So in one potential like probabilistic outcome, it identified the missing piece, it observed, or noticed, or deduced that a version of me would have contributed something to a student who could have then contributed to the tech, and then finished it. And so that's why my scientist version has that memory, right? But the rest of it was like, that's my theory. It's either the knowledge that the quantum computer has either came from the rest of the crew's knowledge, or the crew's knowledge plus its access to Ally Corp data. Deterministic of the universe, so it can find those paths. What is the deterministic view of the universe?
project, I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests.
Oh. What? I think it comes from all the possible configuration of the universe filtered through the causal filter of the character's memories. The diversity of the universe is that every single state is describable, but if you know a state and the rules that apply to the state, describe the next state as opposed to the stochastic view, which says the states are probabilistic. I see. Yes. So it's like, hey, if Jan Dolsky didn't run away, he becomes a doctor. Like it's that simple. It's not that like his running away increased the odds of him becoming a doctor. It's like if you recreate the universe and reality and make the exact same choices, you'll get the same outcomes. That's what deterministic means, right? As opposed to you could do all the same things and different outcomes would happen. Current views of quantum physics models, many things used to custom. So, right, yes. But I don't know that those have to be in conflict. Like, the computer simulation could be deterministic, but like on each path, but it analyzed all the paths. Yeah, okay, yes, I see what you're saying. So, because it's a quantum computer, it can traverse all those decision trees all at once, efficiently, in like a reasonable amount of time to be able to process all that. But its model is probabilistic. Of course, you can also look at how many things we have in this world that original from science fiction books and television shows and movies that were not feasible at the time, and we made them into existence. Yeah, science fiction can certainly inspire things and also predict things. But it can also be very wrong and completely off base, right? If Sama was here right now, she'd like Major Sama or someone else. Vivid Nerdgasm. Yeah. This game is like, if you love science fiction, like this, I don't know of a better game. Would the human mind wouldn't have airplanes? Yes. Would we have bacon though? The problem is a bit more complicated that we don't know how to measure certain things, so we model them in a probabilistic way. Is that why? Or isn't it like simply that it? I don't know the math. The math is like beyond me. But I think it's as I understand it, it's just that like there's no orbit. Like the atom isn't like spinning around the nucleus. It's just it is like a cloud of probabilities. So it exists like it has places in space where it has a higher probability of existing than other places. At least that's how the math describes it, and that math ends up explaining observable phenomena much better than any other math that we have. No measure, right? Because like, well, there was like a fun thing where it was, how do you measure the speed of light? Like you literally can't, because like you want to know how long it takes for light to travel from here to here, or from here to, so like you guys can see it. But the only way for you to know that is for you to either be in both places at once, which you can't be, or for you to like have a signal from one of these places come back to you. But the fastest signal can travel is also the speed of light. But you don't know if light travels at like 600 million miles or kilometers per second this way, and then like you don't know if the speed of light is double one way than the other, because all you can measure is the round trip. It's kind of crazy. Veritasium has some cool videos on this on YouTube. But anyway, so Lena was gonna go on this mission, but she failed some medical tests.
And you could replace her just like that?
In his reality.
Without any preparations? It was madness, but yeah. Somehow I managed to get a crash course in everything in the last moment. It was only possible because I've been close to Lena all the time she'd been preparing. Because she insisted I take her place.
Couldn't she try again?
Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever the problem was and enroll for the next mission? Unless you're telling me this was something that wouldn't go away. Well, it was. But also, it was something neither of us wanted to go away. She was pregnant.
Oh, that's the medical condition.
I only learned about it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We'd been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon. The disappointment was unbearable.
Oh, shit.
And yeah,
okay. Jesus.
I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time, we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing is, I'll never get to know if we were right.
I guess what does it matter if it's deterministic or probabilistic? All that matters is what ended up being. Like, whether other things were possible that didn't happen isn't really at the like non-quantum level. It doesn't matter, right? Okay, so she was in his memories, his generated experiences. They were trying to have a kid. They failed a few times. She was going to go on this mission, but she was pregnant, so she didn't go. Insisted he go instead. What in the song is all we are is dust in the wind? Ace on hipster. Did not having an arm and waking up with an arm was interesting. Wait, what? I don't know that stuff. I didn't make a minor. The doctor had boils, and then he didn't have the boils, and his tattoo was gone. I had no idea there was a miner who lost an arm and woke up. Black the glasses, sign his glasses, yeah. How is it? Amazing, Soul Hipster. It's amazing. It's great. The story is great, the writing is great, the sound and the visuals are great, the UI is great, and then the pacing is great. Giving me like the nice mix between like active combat and story, and then what is the trifecta Brett was telling me about all RPGs? They have action, exploration, and story, like between those three. And it's got like a little base building thing, and it's like, it's very cool. I'll never know if we were right. That must feel terrible. You're gonna be a dad. That's amazing.
Wow. So you were gonna be a dad. That's amazing. It is, isn't it? If only for a moment. But that was a moment of happiness in that short time between the launch and going into cryosleep. And then waking up here. only to learn that it's not true. Funny.
Dave, did you see my Go Live notification? Like literally, this was my Go Live notification. I literally just copy pasted it. So yes, 2 out of 2 Dave/Moshcrafts agree. The Alters is the #2 game of the year. I mean, it might go up, right? Like, I don't know how many acts are there, and then what the other acts are. We're the same person. Because like pre-Gutenberg, Kingdom Come has like an absurd level of polish, right? So on my second playthrough, when I'm doing the Pavlenum storyline, we're trying to find out like where she is. I went and talked to literally every person in Troskowitz, and there was like 17 or 18 entirely unique voice, like dialogue strings. Even like 3 different guards told me 3 different things. Did I see your thumbnail? No, I did not. Yeah, Dave is my alter. Dave is my alter with his own body. It's the reverse of this game. Gonna send it to me? Alright. I have Discord open and ready. Let's go. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. So, Texas Dave. This is what, Trucker Dave? This is Jazzy Dave. No, is this Jazzy? Like, which ones? Who are all the? It's beautiful, Dave. It's beautiful. You forgot Clown Dave. That's the most important one. I would be Clown Dave. If I had to play as one of your alters, it would definitely be Clown Dave.
I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it?
Crossed my mind.
I can't say it never crossed my mind, but...
Would you do one with the potatoes? No. That's what I should do. I do have different potatoes. But, like, people would then watch the video and be disappointed there's no potato. There is... We do have this command. different hair lengths. I thought about recording the intro with the green screen with multiple Daves talking to each other, but it's too hot in London. Yeah, too much work. Just editing a video is already like a gargantuan effort. You guys have AC? Or is that not usually a thing in London flats? Oh boy. Yeah, you're cooking. You're literally cooking. There was always something more important. The time was never right. That's probably more important.
You know, time was never right. First, we were saving money for the house. Then I lost my job. And then it was just struggling to find any stability. Stability, yeah. We found it after moving abroad. Turned out that company wanted her so much, they even agreed to hire me to help her out in the lab. Working together really brought us close. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 a.m, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor. Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip.
I'm not sure that's a good relationship. If I'm launching into space and the night before she's keeping me up till 3 a.m., she's trying to get me killed. I'm gonna see if she has some life support, life insurance bought in my name or some shit, man. Like what? Like, I don't know. You never watch Apollo 13? Like, one small mistake. That's not okay. Let me get a good night's sleep. I'm already potato.
That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love. And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle? Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD. And the opening track, Big Green Tractor.
Yeah, Bacon, you know that would take hours.
Played it on repeat. Yeah. Those were
You'd just
times.
be asleep after 5 minutes.
That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember? Oh, yeah. You know I even packed it on this mission? To remind me of her?
Sidebar, the amount of sentimental garbage they're allowed to take into space when, like, weight of, like, space travel, like, weight is the biggest. Like, each nonsense item you brought required like 3 tons of fuel, bro. But I get it. It's like a storytelling device. But man, if there's one thing that's like immersion breaking for me, it's that. It's all the knickknacks. Cool thing is that some of the houses are a bit more recent, and that's where the bombs fell. Let's try to take out the bunker where Turing developed that machine to decode it. You live near that? Yeah, I mean, isn't everything in England just like hundreds of years old? Because they're never allowed to take anything down. Gotta preserve the crusty. Like, I've seen like medieval houses and shit, right? Another book series to recommend to you sometime. You might have heard about it. It's called Spinward Fringe. Interesting. Oldest housing stock in Europe next to Brussels. I see. In Belgium. Belgium's also crusty. Good to know.
Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea?
Did I lie?
No. Sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, stupid me. I got so immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible.
How about that tumor in your brain, bro?
I packed so many things that
like, stop yapping. Let me go do my work to save your life. Sentimental bitch.
Reminded me of her. I'm left with nothing. But, of course, there's no way that axe could materialize from another life where it wasn't, well, valued so much. Anyway, thanks for talking. I'm glad I got it off my chest.
Oh, you're welcome. Dave, the other day, I was watching S-Fan. He was playing Kingdom Come. Oh, it is the most tilting thing I like. Bro, first of all, he had an unlimited inventory mod. So he was doing the siege, right? And he had like 16 crossbows and stuff. Like, he had just like all sorts of rotten food and just unlimited like alcohol. And then he would like skip every single dialogue like 2 seconds in. Like he would just, but not always. Like, but most of the time he just like skip. He just like run from one place to another. It was like watching someone like take an expensive steak and then like eat it with their toes. You know, it was like it was just so weird. I had to share that with someone who would understand. Blast from the past? What is that? It's not just about the axe? Okay. Wow, everybody's at the gym? Everybody? God damn, everybody's working out today? Jesus, I'm the only fat one.
Hey, can I ask you a favor? Isn't that what you do all the time?
Bro, I let you do a favor.
Well, this is not mission related, not directly anyway. That's not helping your cause. Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper checkup first. What were we thinking?
We were young.
What can I say? Youth. Nice excuse. Makes me wonder what a miracle it is for so many people to survive that stage in life. Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. Really? Why?
You're the only one who can help me. According to the botanist.
Look, I feel bad about that. But I know I can rely on you even when you're pissed off at me. That's what makes you special. All right? Go on. Let me put it straight. I need help. And of all the alters, you're the only one who can give me the right answers. That's not an unusual situation. So you have questions about the axe. You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly. Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments. About those ornaments, it had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. More like magenta, wouldn't you say?
He has a better memory than me, too?
Mm-hmm. But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so I guess you could be right.
I'm not really buying the storyline.
It looked quite hard.
Side mission.
I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. We don't have it. Right. Yeah, about that handle. I think it had some kind of a floral pattern carved on it. Floral? Are you sure? I thought it was more like a zigzag. Oh. Damn, this is not helping. And I thought you'd be the perfect guy to recall technical details. Well, maybe we don't quite agree on the definition of technical details. Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the details of the dissertation I was in a hurry to submit before we left, you'd have gotten them immediately. But a toy axe? I didn't exactly analyze it, if that's what you expected. All I remember is I looked like a fool holding it in that photo Lena took. Shit, you're right. There was a photo. It's a shame I got rid of it. It was a good decision, if you ask me. Well, that settles it then. If I can't help you, no one can. Just let it go and get your mind back to important things.
Yeah. And I could have that photo.
Lena could still have that photo.
Lana? Jan, is that what it's really about? We're in a shithole here, and all of a sudden you feel like flirting?
It seems very questionable. I think that makes you nervous.
Mentioning Lana sure is making you nervous. Especially for a guy who doesn't care about emotions. Yes, Jan, irrational behavior makes me cringe. Don't worry, I'll take care of more urgent matters first. Well, in that case, do whatever you want. Just don't waste my time.
All right. Apparently I can call Lena, ask her about the photo, so that I can tell her imaginary husband that is a version of me that doesn't exist, that she doesn't know because we broke up. Or help him feel more grounded. Like, how am I gonna explain this to her? That's not really working. We're almost full. Doctor, did you get an altar? I got an altar to do it. I experienced both versions. I did it and then I loaded a save and I had an altar do it. But when I did it, I didn't tell her that it was to impress her. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of torn between trying to get back with her or not. Because I'm still not convinced we were good. Like, I think the botanist made the right decision, but now that, like, I've, given the reality I'm in, I don't know that it's good to try and get back together with her. We need more metals, more minerals, more everything. Somehow we need to use storage capacity. Or, like, gain more storage capacity. Maybe okay, assign the doctor to the kitchen. Maybe that will free up some space. Scientist really doesn't want us to have a connection with Lena.
Jan? Hello?
I'm so weird at calling her by
Lena,
next.
hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we, hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember. What about it?
Do you have any photos from it?
You don't happen to have any photos from it?
Photos? I might. I'd have to check. Are you interested in anything specific?
Yeah. The photo of me with the shepherd's axe you bought me.
Oh, that axe. Why are you... What is this about?
I'd rather not say.
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not say. It would mean a lot to me if I could see it again.
Okay. I guess I don't need to understand everything. But those are old photos. I'm not sure I still have them. I'd need to check.
Sure. Just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right. I will.
I thought that telling her that I'm recreating this axe for one of my altars would just be like weird and creepy and like off-putting. And so just telling her, just do me this favor. Like that seemed like a better outcome. Or a better way to do it. I really need to solve my storage crisis though. Holy shit.
Another lovely day with
Are you sure about that experimental therapy?
I noticed our storage is rather full.
I have no food.
Stop moping. We'll find a solution.
hard to crack a smile with this sense of impending doom.
In the meantime, maybe there's something we could all do to raise our spirits. Like, oh, I don't know, bucket list?
Wait, the scientist being helpful to him?
Whatever, man.
Jesus. All right. Day 49. I'm gonna create the tabula rasa. Got all the achievements on Lies of P. I can't believe I dropped this game when I first played it. You're welcome, Sam. You were like, Mosh played this game, it can't be good. And because of that, you got a whole treasure later. It's like finding a lot of cash in your pocket. I did give you the code. Because I redeemed on the second bounty. DLC was amazing. That's awesome. What did you do? A no-hit run with nipple clefs? Sam totally would too. If that was an option in the game, he totally would. Don't test me. Yeah, see? I told you. Why is my ALX going to +4? Like, I don't understand how this works. Does using materials not use materials? I guess I'll say have a good night, Dave. No, seriously, how do I get more storage? Am I just cooked? Like, how is my storage never going down? Production refinery. Have no resources. Greenhouse. Require more organics. I guess, like, see, it says greenhouse. I can't do anything because I don't have the organics for it.
I'm not too keen on those
The new altar is ready.
So, yes, here it is. We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got. Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes, it's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good. What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa! What the fuck? Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
Ooh, what if it did? What do we do?
What if it did? What do we do now? Just take a deep breath, okay? I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep. So even if his cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now. And I'll make sure it stays that way. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close.
Oh, man. I'm having some real doubts about this, or just don't tell anybody. So his brain lit up for a second.
I know, but I'm having some real doubts about this. I mean, are we doing the right thing? It's a way to cure us. Still, those brain cells need time to mature, so if you want to look for an alternative, be my guest, as long as you're ready with it in 3 days. After that, it's this or nothing. We can't wait any longer, however brutal this is. Yeah, I get it.
Wait, where is he? It's a phone call.
Up with a different way to treat us. So, now I know.
Lena, hey.
I found them. Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment, you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
Oh, I did that. I regret it. That was one sturdy table. Okay, so I do regret it. Like, I obviously shouldn't have broken the axe, but will this make her laugh?
Well, at least the table turned out to be one sturdy sucker.
You're still doing it, huh? Turning conversations that make you uncomfortable into a joke. Well, it wasn't funny for me. Just so you know.
Yeah, man, I don't want to pick
the
that.
Things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy, it was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
Not in our alternative life, it doesn't.
I just want to see these odds. I'm gonna like start this day from the beginning.
And it brings back only good
here.
memories.
That's an impressive way you discovered for us to find closure. It's more than most couples get, I guess.
You bet.
You know I'm doing my best to support you in this crazy situation. I think I just have to protect my own sanity.
Of course.
Anyway, I'm sending you the photo. Hope it makes your alternative self happy.
He's a botanist, by the way. The one who didn't divorce you, he became a botanist.
Oh, all right. Why are you telling me that?
He replaced you on this mission.
thought
I just want to go down the rabbit hole.
interesting. He said that in his life you were supposed to go on this mission, but he had to take your place.
Where is this going, Jan?
Well,
picking all the wrong
thought
options.
You might like to know that had things gone otherwise, had we made different choices,
this
had
won't be
I
good.
made different choices, I'd be a botanist here on this mission, replacing you because you failed your medical tests. The reason you'd fail them would be because we were expecting a baby. Who would have thought, right? We could have been parents.
You do realize this is all fiction, right?
Yeah.
I'm worried for you, Jan. This is exactly why such experiments should never be done. It's getting to you. Please, just focus on getting back and don't let these illusions of your other lives throw you off balance. We're divorced. We never had kids. We never decided to. That was real. We are real. Okay?
Yeah, that's heavy stuff.
Yeah. I know.
I'm gonna go now. Hang in.
Okay. I think it's a good place to stop. We're gonna restart this day when I come back. Day 49. And still gonna do like all the